For Wetty to go.
Weddy.
Yes.
For Wetty. Last session. The gang finally made it to Waycrest, the old stomping grounds of Felix and his family, and the rest of Nightshade, for that matter. And the last known location of his family, not overrun by the forces of Dr. Astaroth. But while hanging around in the area, you all visited the old hideout for Nightshade, picked up a few items, including a backup firearm, a stuffed rabbit, and some old uniforms. Additionally, some shopping was had at Clockwork Curios, where you picked up some pearls of power, an ever-soaking bottle, and a very weird axe in exchange for some gold and a single bullet.
Don't. Stop smiling.
And then you all met back up at the Hush House. A very inconspicuous, kind of suspicious inn.
Hella expensive.
Hella expensive inn. But you were all now bedding down for the night.
I love how it's both inconspicuous and suspicious at the same time. It's really wild.
It's
Oh my.
magical how that happens. That's
Speaking
a dog.
of magic, there's a dog now, and I'm so stoked.
All right. Is there anything anyone wishes to do before heading to bed?
Sleeping.
You're sleeping?
Getting a
Sleep.
big snooze in.
Oh yeah.
Big snooze. Okay. You all fall asleep in your rooms. The rooms that lack windows. So you're not able to really tell what's going on outside as you try to make yourselves feel a little bit better about the situation that you are all in. But some sleep is had, for the most part. It's not an easy sleep for many of you. Same reoccurring dreams that don't treat really any of you well. Especially at about 1 a.m. when the same gunshot is heard. The one you've been hearing every single night up to this point. This time, loud. Echoing through the city around you. I would say it wakes up Ashe and Felix.
Oh, not metaphorical bullet. Okay.
An
Like
actual
a literal
gunshot.
Blam. Yeah.
Not
Yes.
metaphorical.
No.
No.
Very literal.
Very literal.
Okay.
I'll shoot up. and
And
immediately
it'd
get
also
Nadi's
it'd also
attention.
wake Theo as well. But as you shoot awake, Nadi does the same. Just very quickly orienting himself in the room before rubbing his face and just almost in defeat slumps back into bed, just staring up at the ceiling.
Is that real?
Yeah, it was.
Should we be concerned?
Most likely. It's a Scare tactic. You used to do the same thing.
And, who are they scaring?
Whoever can hear it. Most likely us.
Let's hope it's not. I don't like the idea that we're already found and they're just toying with us.
Well, the only ones that regularly did this were you and Henry. And knowing him, it was probably to toy with us. And those were here, just not specifically where.
Mm. But it couldn't be Henry, right? Henry was taken.
Well, you guys weren't locked up the whole time. If they know we're out here, they're probably sending them to retrieve us.
I didn't even think that. Here I was thinking that it would just be Nightshade looking for us. Of course Osteroth would want his lost dog back.
Mm-hmm. Guess you were very valuable to him.
I don't know if I can do this, Naughty.
Well, that's your call.
I don't know if I can do this, but I know we have to.
Who else stand beside you when you need it? And when you don't.
Should we get the others, or should we just let this go?
I think it's fine for now. Besides, Lucia will tell us if they come in here.
Right. All the same, I'm gonna just check in on everyone. Make sure they're all right.
He nods to you and just continues to lay on the bed.
I'll stand up and kind of in my sleeping attire, but I'll grab Jumpy, my little stuffed animal, as I make my rounds.
All right. Both of the wizards, you are awake as well, hearing this whilst in your sleep.
I think there's a repeat of the first night when we all met. Theo grabs a pillow and slowly walks to the door and cracks it open.
You don't see anything at first, but about a couple minutes later, you see Felix enter the hallway.
Is everything okay?
Oh boy, I think it depends on how you look at the situation. Nadi believes we're being taunted by perhaps Nightshade, perhaps someone else. They already know that we're here. Or, if we're very, very lucky, there's someone else that they're targeting. But the gunshot is it's a Nightshade signature.
So no one's been shot yet. And you haven't shot anyone yet. Tonight.
Not yet. No. Someone else.
So we can go back to bed.
If you can. But are you all right though? Aside from the startle.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm just gonna check on the others briefly. I'll give a knock on Ashe's door.
Well, Ashe and Theo are in the same room.
Oh, they're in the same room.
I open
Oh,
it.
that's right.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll ask. Is Ashe all right?
Ashe has just sort of been looking at the window again.
There's no one
Just-
in the room.
No?
No.
That's right. We're in
Yeah,
the
we're in the-
scariest
we're in the-
backwater. Listen, I don't even remember last session happened, so I'm still working
Oh,
on it.
sweet.
Yeah. Okay. What is Ashe doing? He's probably like.
Looking at the wall. So it's normal Ash things.
Yeah.
There are little faint illusions floating around like the ceiling of very faint stars anyway.
Yeah, he actually is kind of low key staring at the wall though.
So he's all right. He's just being silly.
What?
You all
Oh.
right in there?
I sometimes get lost in my own thoughts. Apologies.
It's all right. We're good. We're okay.
I figured as much. If there was something actually wrong, you would be in a bit more urgent state.
Yeah. Doing my best to remain calm given the circumstances. But we should be all right. I'm gonna go check on the sisters.
All right.
I'll mosey on over to their door and give it a knock, knock, knock.
I think
We're
Thyra-
eating.
Yeah,
Neither of us woke up to it.
They're dead.
We're just sleeping.
You do hear the faint knock, knock, knock.
Oh, I think Thyra goes, but she has the hand axe in her hand that she sleeps with underneath her pillow when she opens the door. Oh,
Oh,
everything all right?
yeah. Sorry, were you asleep still?
Yes.
And Kira as well?
Mostly.
Mm.
Sorry, Kira.
Mm.
Sweet dreams.
Did- Did you
there
need
was-
something?
No, I just came to check on you all. No reason to worry. Just something Nadia and I need to. Just wanted to
Why
make
do
sure
I-
everyone was all right.
What I feel like there is something to worry about if you're waking us up at this hour.
Well, it's happened before. In the middle of the night, a gunshot rings out. It's a sort of Nightshade signature to instill fear into whoever, mostly their target. I don't want to assume it's us, but it's a very strong possibility that it is. But we should be
Well-
all right, at least for the night. I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay.
I was sleeping like a baby, so there's no fear here.
Oh, good. Continue to sleep as such then. Yes. Wonderful.
What about you, though?
Well, I've got my stuffed animal, so I should be okay. Nothing bad can happen to me. Surely.
Are you holding it in your hand?
Yes. This is Jumpy.
He seems to be a great protector, then.
It is. Well, second greatest protector. And I'll shoot a look towards where Valkyra is sleeping.
Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee.
She'll just cock an eyebrow. Alright.
Is there a
Um,
vine boom sound effect to accompany the eyebrow raise?
So if you're all right, then I'll head back to my room. You know.
What are fun, Felix?
What'd you say?
What are fun, Felix?
Oh. Sorry, the accent sometimes I mishear. Good. All right. Good night then.
No. She closes the door and just like rolls her eyes and goes back to bed.
Angie. I will return to my room.
Okay.
Has Naughty gone back to sleep yet?
Looks like he's maybe trying to, but
A lot of blood on that bed all of a sudden. Wonder what happened.
Oh shit.
Just- sort of pulled the covers up, sort of obscuring his face.
Everyone is okay.
Turns back over. That's good. If they're not concerned about it, then they failed at what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah. They failed all right. Big day tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Probably the good call.
Yeah. Good night again.
Good night. All right. Everybody else just going back to bed? All right. Rest of the evening. Able to catch a few more hours of sleep. Ashe wakes up first, per usual. Was there anything you wanted to do before the rest woke up?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
Get it out.
The rest of you awaken in your rooms. The morning is yours. If you wish to do anything before eventually, I assume, heading up to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Assuming
Yeah.
we all get together.
Mhm.
Or actually no, this is more of a conversation that can happen, I guess, on the way there.
I assume in the morning we probably all meet in like the main
Yeah.
chilling area at some point.
Yeah.
4, I think once Ashe leaves the room, I'll take out the skull and use the goggles
Mhm.
to identify them.
Okay.
Oh snap!
I think I made a note to like
It's one
mock
dead-ass
up
bitch.
this, but whatever. All right. So you go ahead and put on the goggles. You can see that the this creature has been dead for roughly 1,000 years, but it's looks like it's much older than that. Just the bone makeup and density makes it about roughly 2,000 years old, though it's only been dead for half that time. And the bone density also suggests that it's not human. That's about it.
No specifics of what flavor of not human.
Make an intelligence check.
15?
It's most likely not any common humanoid. It's doesn't seem to be human, elven, dwarven. It's too light to be Goliath or an orc. So it is some sort of other that you're not aware of.
That's it.
All right. Everyone meets back up. Everyone's gonna fucking die. Stop it.
It's got to stop.
Listen, she said
God,
You made
flavor.
it way
She
too
said
easy.
flavor.
You make it really easy.
I just am gonna stop talking.
No, no.
Don't do that. Okay, that was the real last one. That was the real last joke. The
Dude, it's
actual
30
last-
sessions in.
The
We've done this
actual
like
last
5
joke.
times. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
All right. You all meet back down for breakfast. Some coffee and food if you wish.
So are we just going to tackle this thing right away? Is there anything else anyone needs to do beforehand?
I'm perfectly fine. I think I've done everything that I need to do for the time being.
What is tackling? Define tackling.
Pretty much as you would imagine. We're just gonna
Go in and-
dive in
Okay,
and,
fuck it.
and grab it.
Yep, sounds good. Going to grab the warehouse. Love it. Great plan.
Yeah. I sure hope it is.
Is there a way we could scout it out first?
I'll look to Ashe.
I snap, and Erudite appears on my shoulder.
What's up, gamer?
Continues to sit on my shoulder.
Wait, yes. What if we did a little a three-parter in scouting it out? Because we have Karma, we have Erudite, and we have a little fox friend as well.
I can't actually
Is-
talk to the fox or see through the fox's eyes.
Well, maybe this could be an opportunity to try.
Like I know I can.
Oh,
I mean, I can fly. I mean,
We have familiars that we can
Yeah,
use
just
to
send
get a
the
lay
owl.
of them. That's the plan.
The owl
Yes.
is very useful.
Agreed.
I hold up a fist at Erudite, looking for a fist bump.
a feathered.
Like knocks his head into your.
Yeah.
Cute.
Right. Please hold. I'll get up from the table and step outside for a moment.
Mhm.
I have a general idea of where this thing is, right?
Um,
And Woodcrest isn't that big, right?
it's not super big. You're unfamiliar with the layout of the city, but you don't think it would take long to find out where it may be.
Look for the
Okay.
shady warehouse.
Yeah. I'm going to loose Erudite into the air, have him take a look around, and I'll walk back inside. Sit down, and then Ashe's eyes completely cloud over.
All right.
Well, there he goes.
Make a perception check with Erudite.
With advantage, because he's a bird.
Not just any bird. He's an
The
owl.
bird.
He's an owl
He's-
bird.
He's the word?
So die.
Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
Pog.
Was
Very easy to locate. There is a whole yard of warehouses on the north end of town. Looks like there are two big gates to enter. There are a few guards wandering around the area, but it's not heavily crowded with them. But takes a few swoops down. Make a stealth check real quick.
Oh,
Erudite's gonna get sniped.
Hold.
yeah, literally. Or all of them just gonna hear. "Boom."
Hey, he also has a +3 to stealth. So that's good. But it doesn't matter because it's a 6.
A CX? Okay.
Oh no.
Does his best to stay out of guards' view.
It's just a bird.
He's a bird! It's
Bird,
fine!
they fly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's-
It is an
Okay.
owl like midday, but you know.
Yeah, a pure black owl midday. Inconspicuous. But swoops down a few times to get a closer look at all of the warehouses. And does see one that seems out of place. While the rest look pretty new or clean,
The one shade.
one of them, although it's intact and it looks built, parts of it are stained slightly darker, which gives you the impression that it is previously burned and been rebuilt. It's on the far left side, or like the northwest corner of the yard. So, entrance from the south, going north into it, it's in the very back.
Is there anything particularly around that sort of suggests it's being closely monitored, or there's been signs of activity or anything like that?
Yes. I failed to mention it. Apologies. In the center of the warehouse yard, there is a slightly taller, like, watchtower.
Oh.
It gives you the impression that this is a government-owned or run yard. And there were also, going from the watchtower to both entry gates, there seems to be a single running wire down to what looks like a small guard post by the gate up to the tower.
Warm. What'd you see?
Before Ashe comes out of it, is he like holding something or is he like drinking something?
No.
What? That's such a sus question to ask.
No,
someone.
it's extremely sus. And now that I know that it's a thing that'll happen in the future, I'll keep my mind on it.
Thyra Cosby. What the fuck?
Okay, never mind.
Ashe will sort of just say aloud, I found a warehouse. The entire yard's being closely monitored, though. Won't be easy getting in or out without being seen. In fact, impossible, probably. Watchtower. People. Everywhere.
Felix?
Yeah?
What's your opinion then when it comes to murdering them all? Basically.
Well, we can avoid murder, but
2 potions of invisibility left.
How many?
2.
2 for Valkyra starts counting in her head. That doesn't add up, Chief.
You'd probably make some more.
could be helpful. It's easier to sneak in when we're shrouded by the darkness of night. We could just wait till later, unless we're itching to get this done post-haste.
We could use the time to scout their routine. See when guards switch.
See their routes.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Good call. What do we think is safest? Do we want to wait till night? Take the day to kind of observe? Take notes? Give Theo a chance to perhaps brew some magic?
We have to get there first. Is there like a roof? Was there a roof somewhere nearby? Did you see while you were flying around?
Well, yes, there's multiple warehouses.
Perfect.
The entire yard is being patrolled. It's not just the one warehouse.
Oh,
Getting
fuck.
in and out of that place is going to be difficult to do unseen, considering it appears to be Empire owned. So it's going to be tricky.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
What exactly is our goal here?
Looks to Felix.
Well, honestly, I'm hoping that treading familiar ground will jog some memories, useful ones. Aside from that, I don't know. And probably depending on people's passive insight or if they're actively trying to insight, there might be something a little bit more that Felix is hoping for.
if it's actively being watched, there'll probably be more than just memories to jog.
Yes, it is very likely we'll run into some kind of opposition, if you will. Whether Imperial or otherwise. Could be something useful if the warehouse is still holding whatever we were after many years ago. Although that's unlikely.
In case it was unclear, it would appear that they have done work on it since it burned. It is actively in use, so whatever that remained before likely does not now.
There's still the chance that they built over the basement.
There's always a basement.
Personally, I want to see this place for myself. She'll sort of stand up.
I think it would be unwise to go in daylight.
I'm not going to go in there. I'm just going to go look at it.
That
same way-
requires you stepping on the grounds that are being closely monitored. It's not.
What do you mean, just
something
like
that
the warehouse grounds, kind of like the area?
No,
Right.
just the whole warehouse area that you were talking about, not the specific warehouse.
Okay, yes. As ambiguous as possible.
Of course.
Yes, and as much as it feels strange, Nadi, to be in these clothes again, probably best if we're dressed in something a bit more casual.
That would be wise, yeah.
All right.
Let's
We
go look at
wait.
the second thing.
Yep.
All right. Are you doing anything until you go? Are you gonna scout it out? Or-
Yeah, gathering intel.
Yeah, if it's possible,
Okay.
just like we can just time skip it, but like we find
Like
a
time
thing to look. Yeah,
montage.
time montage of us just sitting somewhere and watching it until it becomes dark / dim.
Okay. With a mix of using erudite and just casual strolls around the area. You gather a few things. There are a few buildings on the west side of the southern wall, or the southern gate of the warehouse yard, that seem a bit close to the gate itself, to the fence, that could maybe be hopped over. There are a few, especially with using erudite, on the far sides of the warehouse yard that kind of just lead out into wilderness. They are the least guarded, but it would require you leaving the city and trekking all the way around. And they're also on the east side of the southern fence. Seems to maybe be a open spot that looks kind of weaker, like in the structure of the fence. There are guards nearby, but it might be an easier entry point that doesn't require jumping through. But as for guards, there's a main thoroughfare that leads up to the southern gate. It seems that there are 2 guards out on the street, at least 1 guard out on the street, a couple hundred feet away from the gate, 1 guard by the gate itself, and then what seems to be another on the opposite side of the gate that's by that same wire that you saw earlier. And on the other entrance, on the east side of the yard, seems to be the same setup, though there is no main thoroughfare coming up to it. It's just this kind of dirt road that connects to the main road that you were traveling before, but on the east side instead of the west. In the guard tower itself, in the center, there is a single guard. And then 2 remaining guards that sort of, one circles around the west side, passing by the warehouse of interest, and another going around the east side. I'll send a picture as well.
Ooh.
For reference.
Oh, I see.
This feels so Metal Gear.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. God, you know, a cloak of
Okay.
elven
Where's the
kind is
box?
really useful in a situation like this.
Maybe we can just rent it.
Yeah, literally.
Maybe we could just go to the Blockbuster and rent one.
We need to go get a cardboard
The
box.
fucking blockbuster.
True. If we just had a cardboard box,
That's
would be
so
fine.
true. Flash cuts to dim light. Or darkness. Either one.
Okay. So gathering your intel throughout the day, the sun eventually starts to set.
I would've
And
made 3 potions.
okay, roll for those. Although I doubt you'd fail them.
What would the DC be for invisibility?
Level 2 spec.
See, this is what happens when you go off the plot and you do the things that I didn't explicitly write. Now you gotta figure it out.
Make it up. On the fly.
Yeah. Where's the I would say
Well.
It's a full potion other than a flask.
They are full potions.
So, like, that, to me, at least,
15.
no.
Okay.
Higher.
Everyone makes this difficult for ourselves.
I didn't
I would
write
say
it
Pick a number.
yeah.
in. So the highest is DC 17. So, like, it would probably be DC 18 plus.
Yeah, I'd say I put it at an 18. So their intelligence checks plus your proficiency modifier.
Right, so I get +8 to these. I need to roll at
Yes.
least a
And higher.
10
Yours
and a
roll is a
higher
10.
on all 3. Nope. On
None
none
of
of
them?
them.
None of them?
None.
1, a 7, and an 8.
Oh.
Oh
No.
my god.
All right, well,
Guys, we have so much wild magic now, though.
You do have so
I'm gonna
much
drink
wild
this thing.
magic.
you
4.
become very bright.
4 wild
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Also, this is important. Do I know that they're not good?
What were your
But,
totals
but
on
what
them?
are they instead?
What were your
Um,
totals?
You got 1
11?
1,
No,
7, 8.
So
178 is what
a-
you said.
So
a
a
16,
9.
15,
a
9.
8, and a 9. No. Wait, sorry.
16,
1,
15,
1,
and
7,
9.
and 8.
Is it
1,
plus
7, and 8. Plus
Yeah,
8.
so-
16, 15, and 9 are the totals.
Yes.
Okay. One of them you know for sure did not make it. The other 2 you're iffy about.
There we go.
All right. All right. Fuck it,
Here,
play ball.
2 potions of invisibility in parentheses, maybe.
Maybe.
Partially.
Technically, there's a non-zero chance that they are.
There is a
Roll
chance
it.
that we just roll invisibility
There is a chance.
There's also a chance that we don't.
and die.
Do we roll for it now or when we drink it?
And
When we
we
drink
roll
it.
when we drink it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
What are we doing? Where are we right now?
You guys are
Um,
posted up, right?
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
where?
we're probably posted up at one of the buildings.
One of the buildings. Insert building
one of the
name.
building. Okay. You're at the Chunky Monkey Ice Cream Parlor.
Yeah. We're eating some frozen
Buggers.
yogurt.
Yeah, we're sitting
Uh-huh.
on we're sitting on the roof eating some frozen yogurt.
Yeah.
Oh my
Is
god.
this everyone with us, or is it just Felix and I?
I was gonna go.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I think
that's
initially
more or less
I would
everyone.
have want to go, but the prospect of Felix and Valkyra sitting on the roof together eating froyo by themselves sounds way too good to pass up. So I'm gonna let you guys be.
Or we're probably all like out and about doing our own intel.
and then
And it
Right.
just so happens that at this moment, it's just Valkyra and I eating some froyo.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
Well, the sun's going down. Should we gather the others? Or what are you thinking?
Yeah.
Just you all right there?
It's really good.
It was pretty good. Just how I remember.
Yeah. All right. Well, time to infiltrate. Can we kill the guards or no?
I would rather not have the Empire on our tails. But you've
If we get caught, are we killing the guards? We're not going out of our
I-
way. I'm
well-
not saying like
ideally, if it comes to that,
if we're cornered.
non-lethal would be the best route.
Oh, so now you're above slaughter.
Well, yes.
Fair enough. I will kill them if they fuck with me.
I can only advise against it. I cannot control your actions. But you've spent time, delving into dangerous places. How would you tackle getting into this place, given all that we know?
Well, we may first have to get to the actual building that we need to get to. So, easiest access. Basically, we need to limit the variables.
Mm-hmm.
Easiest access in, easiest access out, all need to be found now, before we go in. So, worst case scenario, everyone knows where to go. If we're separated.
All right. Limit the variables.
And by limiting variables, well, delving into the deep, technically you wouldn't have had the problem. But in this scenario, the guards are variables.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, it seems as though they follow a fairly strict pattern in their rotations.
Though that wire,
That wire is concerning.
there's something about it's either some sort of central alarm system, or it controls the gates or something. My guess is a central alarm system, or it's just the watchtower. Both even. It could honestly be both. All you have to
You
do is
think-
light one. All you have to do is light one torch, and now the entire place knows something's up.
Yeah. Yep. Is it possible we can eliminate some variables?
I thought you said you didn't want to kill the guards.
Not killing the guards. I'm wondering,
Snip the wires.
in the case that things do go south, it would be nice to have some assurances.
How well lit up is this place? Is it lit up with torches, with the guards having torches, with lanterns, with
Are
like,
there arcane lights?
yeah, like what is it?
Not arcane lights, but similar to lights you've seen throughout the city so far, where they do look to be electrical light bulbs on the fronts of these warehouses.
Oh, okay.
So
What about like the
Thomas
central
Edison
walkway is what I'm
mechanic.
talking about. The
Yeah.
central walkway. How lit up is that?
It's not dim, but there is enough lighting to
Karma
see the way.
sitting the bird.
What if? So there's the idea of
Yeah.
Of- us using the invisibility potions, but what if we just gave it to Karma or Erudite
I got
to
it.
get in there? And
Why not just cut the power? Whatever it is. Or, hear me out. Fires are very good distractions. Light the fire in one corner of the outpost. You'll get all the guards to go one way. You go the other way.
I mean, that is an option, honestly. I don't care too much for what gets damaged as long as it's not the warehouse. Because the
I
idea is
can-
just to get in and snoop around.
I can sneak around pretty well in there. If I need to break off, I can. It'd be pretty easy, even if they catch me. It's as simple as running around the corner, and then I just do this. Boom! And she goes completely invisible. And she just boom, reappears.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
I can't move around with it, but just getting around the corner and just disappearing is pretty easy.
I think we've got a lot of good ideas. Should we gather the others and
Yes, everyone suddenly
enact a
appears.
plan?
Boom!
Yeah.
I summon
That's
them.
a real fancy magic trick
Woo.
you got there.
It's my new warlock stuff. Summon the party.
Summon friends.
Summon party.
Summon friends. God, I wish I had that spell in real life.
No one appears.
No one appears. Damn
Because
it!
I have none.
Pain. Take it away, Penny.
Should have. You can meet back up at the house, no problem.
Oh, we're meeting at the Huts house.
I
thought
mean,
we were
that's the
gonna-
central point.
I thought we were gonna be where we are right now, and everyone was gonna gather outside of the thing at the building that
The
we're at.
Froyo place.
Yeah, like out
Sure,
like on the
you
roof
can
of the
meet up at
Froyo
the
place.
Froyo place.
Yeah, the roof of the Froyo place.
I'd love some froyo.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
hand
so
out all these
everyone-
invisibility potions.
Yeah,
in
everyone
public.
gets Froyo and the hand. Everyone gets the Froyo, and we're on the roof of the Froyo place.
Yes.
Free.
But now, what
iced
kind of Froyo and what toppings does everyone get?
Oh God, we're not getting into this.
Answer the question. All
Hey,
right.
hi, what's up?
Well, I was able to make
Oh no, go ahead.
2. The third one didn't work very well, and these ones might not work, but I think I got the ingredients right.
Do you mind do you mind if I just real quick take a look at one of those?
Sure.
Thank you. Just an
Make an
invisibility
Arcana
potion.
check. Critique her work.
Please be a 1. 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 Please be a 1.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
What is it?
it's close. I don't know alchemy. I don't know how to do this shit. Actually, it's a straight 10.
Oh, a straight 10?
Yeah.
They're invisibility. It's fine.
Potion making was never your thing.
Mhm.
You were more invested in spells and other things, but I mean, to your untrained eye, it looks fine.
Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? It's fine. Life is torment. Okay.
Well, you've
Indeed.
certainly given us no reason to not trust your expertise, so we've got
So
some
we're great.
invisibility potions.
So how many of us are going in?
Well, I only have
Um,
4 good ones.
I
And
don't need invisibility potions.
well, and this was an idea that Val and I had, was limiting the amount of variables that could go wrong. And in the event that things do go wrong, perhaps we can eliminate that wire that seems to be connecting to different things.
Oh. Well, that should be easy. I can send erudite to.
Just a quick talon.
Yeah.
Claws
be
or
easy.
talons? Owls. You have claws or talons? It's talons for owls, right? It's just a quick
Would-
snip.
And here's another question. Is erudite able to maybe drink one of the invisibility potions to limit the possibility of him getting caught?
I mean, he's an owl. I don't. How are? If he just
It-
flies down from the, it's okay. So we're in
And-
the dead of
ooh,
night. He's
I just
dark
got-
black.
I just got another idea. What if we paratroop Karma in to act as like a camera? Like, what if erudite drops
CCTV.
Karma onto that tower that's like in the middle of the area, and Karma can be our eyes?
That's like actually a good idea. It's like actually a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if wasting a potion on erudite is worth it, seeing how fast he is and the fact that, like, how are the guards going to catch an owl?
Erudite will be fine. I think we need to also understand the prospect of looking through one of our familiar's eyes requires us to give up our senses. So that would be unwise to
Hey,
use
Thyra,
as a scout.
Thyra, you could just carry Theo through the whole thing with us.
Well, Karma can also communicate back with me, I think.
Okay.
I could carry whoever I needed to carry.
You back, Theo.
Let me just read the spell.
No trouble.
I can communicate with my familiar if it's within 100 feet of me. So that means if Karma can talk back or communicate back.
You can communicate to it, but it cannot communicate back.
And I don't know the scales of this the blueprints we were given, but I feel like it's
think it's
far
too
greater
big.
than 100 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe not the Karma idea. The erudite one is honestly one that you can just send right now. You can just go snip and it's done.
Exactly. But that's something that I'll wait to have him do once we get closer to
Yeah.
execution.
The other thing, we need to talk about the getaway, if everything goes wrong, and how exactly we're getting in. So, just in case we all get separated.
Right.
While I do admire the plan to deal with the wires, we don't actually have a plan to get in or out yet, and I think that should probably be considered.
Where? Okay, so I'm assuming that this Froyo place is one of the buildings, like to the left of the two city thing. That's what
Yes.
I'm assuming we are.
Yes.
And you pointed out that we can hop over from these buildings, right? Like,
Yes. It's not a small jump, but it is possible.
okay.
Some of the weaker ones, strength-wise, may have a harder time clearing
Thyra
the
can
fence.
throw them.
I was gonna ask.
Through the
if
door.
Could I just like hop back and forth so people don't have to jump?
It doesn't look like there's a way back,
Okay.
but just a way through.
Could I carry 2 people?
Be one hell of a jump.
Yeah.
It would be very difficult.
Okay.
You guys are wizards. You can burn level 2s like it's nothing. Just misty step over.
Bold of you to assume I need to burn a level 2 to do it. Ayo!
Ayo!
So boom. Okay, that's fixed. We don't have to worry about that. You can just teleport across.
Who would
Just
need
quick.
help getting across?
Probably Theo.
+1 to athletics.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
That's
go.
not
Never mind.
bad.
Let me see.
Never mind. All
You're
right.
fine.
All right. Fine. You're fine. What?
Oh,
Oh, great. We're whipping out the All right.
What the heck?
I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up the image on here so we can.
okay.
Okay.
Which one of you?
Jeez. Okay.
Wow. This is cool. I lost my mouse though.
What's the point of this again? I'm leaving this.
I was gonna pull up the
Oh, can you put
The
the image in?
picture.
thing.
Picture.
What if we just
I
switch
thought
it
you could.
on? I don't think you can put pictures over it.
Man. Okay,
on,
You can
never
only put
mind.
GIFs. Yeah, you can only put GIFs over it.
Convert
I
it
thought
into
there
a
was a
GIF.
picture option.
Damn.
No, can we just fucking Jesus?
I mean, hold on.
It's such
Pause.
an expert plan now if it works.
I got it.
So what exactly are we doing?
Well, we need to find a way in that doesn't alert any of the guards.
Is that the way in? Like, is that a thing that we can go into without anyone noticing?
Not
Dungeon Master, that is a
at-
question to you.
Huh?
Just-
Can we jump in the way that we were just talking about without alerting everyone?
Yeah, it'd be
Okay.
pretty possible as long as the guard on the left route doesn't pass by as you do
Okay,
it,
fine.
which
go.
it takes a while for that one to get there anyway.
Okay, perfect. There you go. So we jump in. Theo gets
At which point of entry? Sorry, as I'm looking
on the
at
on the left.
Fiverr. On the left.
The left star, I believe, is what that's
Ah.
supposed to indicate.
Mm-hmm.
So we jump over, and then it's. I guess it's just a straight shot to the.
Yeah,
up.
we just beeline it.
We just beeline the left side of the arena and just walk up.
As long as we stay out of sight of the watchtower.
Yeah.
And
And perhaps if we're jumping in and also having erudites cut the wire at the same time, it could provide enough of a distraction as well.
Howley.
We have to think about how we get out, though. I mean, worst case scenario, if it's we just cut the wire and we just walk out. Like, what's stopping us from just cutting the wire ourselves and getting out?
What does the wire do again?
No, not the wire. I'm talking about like the fence. Like you just cut the fence and then we're out.
Oh.
okay.
Oh, is it like
Well-
a fence or is it like a wall?
It's like the base of it is stone brick, but the fence itself seems to be like a wrought iron, not like a chain link. So it'd take a little bit more effort, but it's possible with some
Yeah, just-
work.
Yeah, just cut that shit and you're out.
The wire cuts the power?
I think we don't know what the wire cuts. We assume
Okay.
it's either a way of connecting the gates
Mhm.
or opening the gates, or it's an alarm, or both.
Okay. And how lit is this place? Because who has dark vision? Who doesn't?
So it seems on these kind of like main entry points, the big open spaces along the sides of those warehouses seems to be pretty well lit.
Mhm.
So the guards are able to see well in this area. But along the outside and in between the warehouses are much less lit up. It seems only like right by the doors of these have a light, but most of them are turned off by this hour.
And what is the black line? The fence? Is that a wall or a fence?
Yeah, it's the stone base of the fence and a wrought iron like poles going up it.
Is there a way we can get through the wall? Where the star? Just where the star is? Because it's not lit over there.
That's where we're going. That's the warehouse. Yes, we're gonna
Yeah.
jump. The plan is to jump from the left star, the left bottom star, that white star. That's the jumping point. You jump in. We stick to the left side, go all the way up, go into that warehouse, fuck around, find out, and then we leave.
Oh, we have to get out, and she said we can't jump out.
You can. I know, but we can. At that point, we can cut the wire, or just cut the. If we put in some effort, we can just cut this. If we're in the corner,
Cut
then we
the
just cut
stone?
our way out. Not the stone.
The
fucking-
wrought iron fence that's
Yeah,
on
it's
the
not
stone.
possible. It's not possible.
Are
I'm a
you
barbarian.
fucking crazy?
I'm a barbarian. Just bend the fucking iron. It's not that hard.
Well, I mean, that's
We got a
what I'm
tough in the
ask-
party metal bend.
Well, I'm asking, like, if we can, like, if we're already just gonna do that way, why don't we just do that first and try to do it quietly and just like make a hole in the wall and we'll be right there? But that's just
So,
one idea.
Let's assume that doesn't work because
don't-
now it's starting to sound stupid. Now that I'm saying it out loud, now it's starting to sound
Cool.
dumb.
Cool.
So let's assume we don't do that.
yes.
I'm of the opinion that I genuinely think the best way out will be found when we're inside. I don't know if being out here and looking down on it like this will give us the greatest, like, oh, where to go from here. Maybe we'll just find some fucking boxes and we just stack them up and we jump out. Like,
How tall is the fence?
All right.
like genuinely, where are you looking right now that is giving you escape like vibes?
What we need to realize is that any solution that we come up with needs to not make sound.
Yes.
Exactly.
Moving boxes around to climb the wall is going to make sound.
Well, so it's very clear that we again think it's if we have to get in there.
Does anybody have rope?
I have
Yeah, we
rope
just climb
trick.
it. We all have rope. Tuck it over and jump climb
We
it.
can
Oh, wait,
actually
rope
just
trick.
rope trick
Could
across.
Yeah, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we could.
Alright.
Yeah,
Easy.
what's that?
Boom.
Okay,
Alright.
if you could you do it where the star is on the other side of the fence? And we could just hop the fence that way?
Well, so what we can do
Yeah.
is climb the rope trick, and then we all get inside the thing, and then we
Yeah.
just move the rope to the other side, and then we
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
go.
saying.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is
Okay.
exactly.
So
Yes.
we could just plop right next to the warehouse then.
Yeah.
I thought that wasn't a place
No.
that we could. Okay.
No, you
Oh,
can't
we'd
do
have to
that.
go outside. Well, we'd have to go outside the city and all the way around.
Yeah, exactly. So we're inside the city. We have this entrance that we have. We can use it.
Yeah.
We go
Yeah.
in, and then we hop our ass out once we get in there.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
if we
so-
even really need to, I assume the rope trick could fucking go back the way we came. Like we could probably go back down if we want to stay inside the city without going on the outside of it. We just come back the way we came, rope trick up, and then boom, we're out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning for.
Okay,
yeah.
beautiful, great.
Great.
Sure.
The
Amazing.
only
Yeah,
thing
no,
is
I
we
like that.
risk we risk people finding the rope trick.
We're not doing the rope trick immediately.
We're doing it when we leave.
We're doing it when we leave.
Yes.
Okay.
You can dispel it after it's cast, right?
Yeah.
You could just So yeah, then we're fine.
So we're jumping in. We go to
Yeah, we're
left
gonna-
star, jump in, go all the way up, fuck around, find out, come out, go all the way back down, rope trick the fuck out.
Yes.
Boom, done. It's fucking kindergarten level bullshit.
And at which stage is Erudite clipping the wire?
As we are entering,
Yeah, once we're in, like
Okay.
once we're jumping in,
or
that's when
rather,
just
right
snap it.
before we enter, so that we could see what happens,
should
then
we-
gauge what we do next?
Because so the communication only happens within 100 feet, but you could still access Karma outside of the 100 feet, right? Like you can go into Karma's eyes outside of 100 feet.
Yes.
I don't know.
Please hold while I look at the spell.
Because if that's the case, then we could still do
No, I can't.
Karma. No, you can't. Okay, never
Okay,
mind.
well, fuck.
Damn, that
Can't
would
do
be trick
camera.
though.
Yeah.
We might just have to free ball it in that.
Well,
point.
I mean, we could still do it. We could just have Karma at the warehouse that we're going to,
Yeah.
instead of the
That
middle.
is true.
We
Or-
don't
or
know.
We might have to use karma once we get inside. Like we don't know what's
yeah.
in the.
Let's,
Let's save karma.
Yes, let's just go in without worrying about like keeping Karma anywhere,
Okay.
because we're
I'm
probably
just
gonna need it.
I'm just
We're
scared
probably gonna
if
need them
we-
eventually.
Yes.
I'm just scared if we clip the wire before we get in, it will erase the alarm.
If it
Like-
does,
Raise the
then they'll stop the alarm, and then they won't have an alarm system to use at all.
Yeah, they'll
because then
realize,
have
like,
to fix it.
It's
Well,
literally
not
just
not
an
like
owl
not
snippet.
an
Well-
actual alarm. Like if it cuts the wire and the power goes out, people know something's up.
Worst case
That
scenario,
is-
it's just
that is
like maybe
fair.
we could maybe we make it that they see erudite, so they just get confused. It's like, hey, a random fucking owl just yoinked this, just snapped our wire. Like they're not gonna get suspicious if a guard sees it and goes, "Ah, it's just a fucking owl being an asshole.
Hmm.
He's just trolling." You know, it's just minor owl trolling. You know what I mean?
This is all happening in character, by the way.
Fuck, I need to voice act.
Well,
then.
okay, so I also want to just remind we have the bottle of smoke, so we could like that's the worst case scenario. If we get caught, we can use
That's
that to pay it
true.
away.
Yeah, true.
It's not endless
We do
though.
have that.
It's,
Oh no,
it is.
didn't it? It got used
Not
up, though,
anymore.
right?
It's no longer endless because
we're
we
into the-
decided to use its
enchantment.
enchantment to
On
make
a
a
gun.
bullet.
Yeah. on a
Oh,
gun.
that's
So
right.
yeah, we don't
Or
have.
maybe
a endless-
maybe
It works,
we
though. It just
so we
isn't.
save
This is going forever.
Yeah.
we
Okay.
save the bullshit in case things get bad, so we don't
Yeah.
immediately snap the wire.
Yeah.
But it's priority numero uno if we know that we're in a fucking spot.
Well, then,
in a
are you
fucking
able
lucky.
to? Because you can't communicate with erudite out of 100 feet. But are you able to like set a command for erudite?
Yeah.
For if something goes wrong, he will do
Yeah,
it.
I can schedule an event for sure.
Okay.
in 20 minutes snip the wire? Like,
Yeah.
that would be.
Now, I still think it would be wise for us to snip the wire beforehand to see what it does.
I do as well.
If
I
anything.
do, but I do think Leah brings up a valid point that it could raise suspicion that
could.
something again, like it is just an owl potentially fucking around, but it could then put the guards on ease because like, oh shit, our alarm system's off.
Yeah,
we
now
also
have to
now
pay
need
attention.
we need to be for sure paying attention now.
Okay, so maybe we don't disturb the status quo for right now. Best case scenario, they never know we were here. I mean,
Yeah.
don't leave like any mark
True.
that we were here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so save erudite is worst case scenario.
All right,
Or
and then
just if needed.
also who has dark vision?
Not me.
So just you two.
Oh boy.
So that's...
I mean, I
Do you have dark vision?
technically.
Oh my
What does
gosh.
technically mean? Don't tell me you're gonna burn a spell slot to cast dark vision.
No, it's just remember, I'm a little angel lady.
You are a little angel lady, but that literally doesn't mean anything because you haven't explained anything to us.
It's just okay. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Everyone,
All
move
right.
on with your lives.
Can you
Cool,
see in the
great.
dark?
I can see in the dark. Sure,
Okay,
let's go with
then
it.
there's 3 versus 2.
Can
If they-
Naughty see in the dark?
Just
Naughty
Felix,
cannot
grab my
see in the
ass and
dark.
stay.
Naughty.
When we're in there, just grab my ass and stay on it. Okay.
Very grabbable.
Thanks.
It is very straightforward.
Alright, okay.
That wasn't an invitation to you.
I was just making a comment.
Damn. Okay. I like where this is going.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
3-way?
And
Guys.
break.
Yo.
Okay, we're activating the game. Let's start. Begin the
Yep.
quest.
And
Mission started. Boom.
we have saved our game, so if anything goes wrong, we'll just
Yes,
reload
we have
it
quick
at this
save.
point.
Yeah.
We'll
Press
reload it
F5.
here.
I press
Yep.
F5. If anything bad happens, we just hit F8 and reload.
F8. Yep.
All right, here we go.
All right. So you guys are
I-
jumping over the fence.
Wait, do we have pass without a trace?
No fuck's sake.
No, we did not.
Okay.
I would just
Alright.
also like to remind the DM that I
Yes.
had danger sense, if that's going to be relevant.
I don't remember what danger
You
sense.
do.
Isn't it just deck saves and surprise?
I think it's like you can't be
You can't be
surprised, which
surprised.
might be pretty poggers.
Yeah,
It could be.
if we're walking into an ambush.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Worst case scenario, they're betting that we do this. They're almost
Yeah.
praying that we do this, and we just get caught with our dicks in our pants.
Which is why I reminded the DM, just in case.
Okay. So you guys are climbing onto the roof and then jumping over the fence.
Correct.
I
I'll carry Theo. Milo, do you need to be carried? Or
Oh wait, is that
gonna?
gonna fuck us for fall damage?
We'll be fine.
We're not gonna take fall damage. It's not that great of a fall.
It's like a 20-foot.
Okay, just get
Oh.
feather fall then. Who? You guys have
Do we have-
feather fall.
Do we have feather? Do we have feathery fall?
I know Theo has it because you used it on me when I fell to my death.
Yep.
Back on the
Okay.
boat.
Can that only affect one person at a time though?
Isn't it a group effect? Oh.
It can be upcasted to affect multiple people, but I don't know how.
I don't know if we want to.
I'll
That's
cast it
always
if someone falls.
Well, in Baldur's Gate,
I mean, you're technically all falding, but
We're not
Balding,
actually gonna do
falling.
that. Come on.
All right.
Shit. Maybe we should have thought about
If I were to go first,
it's only 2d6. You're fine.
That's
Yeah, if I were to go
true.
first and then fall down, like and land, could I catch people up and they would take less
that
damage?
is very true.
That is true. You could do that.
Okay, who are the only people with positive strength in this party? Valkyra and Thyra?
it.
Right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Everybody
Right.
else is a negative.
Well, if it's
The
if it's
sisters.
athletics, then
It is an athletics check,
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
All right. So Thyra's going first. Thyra, please make an athletics check.
Does anyone need me to carry them? Should jump through?
You can just carry it. You can just catch. Oh no, wait, no, they might not make the jump. Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
want-
that's what I'm asking. Do you need
No, I'm
someone
good.
Are you sure?
He's gonna misty step. Worst case
Everybody's
scenario.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
We're fine.
I should be fine.
I have wings.
I know. I'm not asking you.
Okay.
Wait, do we have to make stealth checks here too?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Sister, you got it.
Yeah,
know
as
You
you
make-
guys
you-
come up
you
here,
make-
I would like you to make a stealth check first.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Wait,
are we-
Okay, yeah, everything could just go wrong right here.
Yeah, literally.
are we drinking the potions now? Or
Oh, true.
No, we don't need to drink them right now. We're not in a place that would get noticed.
Well,
We're
we
jumping
could.
over
On
a
top of
fence.
a roof outside and jumping in.
I thought
over
we're in
it.
the, we're
We
in the dark. Are
absolutely
there
are.
lights on this roof? We're in the dark.
Well, no,
So-
but like when we get in.
Well, yeah, we should save them for when we get in. They last at best a minute.
So make
All
me
right.
stealth checks.
Okay, yeah. We'll wait till later.
17.
17.
Okay, not
Stealth check.
bad. Not bad.
11.
Oh, great.
18.
Very good, actually. 21.
Okay.
Ooh.
21.
16.
Okay.
How's Naughty? How's Naughty looking?
Naughty.
Oh,
It's still pretty good. It's okay.
About averages here, folks.
We're about averages. All right.
I feel like it's a decent spread. I feel like we're okay.
It's decent spread. Indeed. All right. Athletics checks. Who's lid jumping?
Only jump.
All right.
Yeah, we'll get the sisters in first.
16.
Okay.
I'm making sure. Last call. If anyone wants to piggyback ride, let me know. Forever hold your peace.
Okay, wait, does Theo, do you have any options in case you fuck yours?
Just featherfall.
A featherfall.
Okay, I'll ask for piggyback ride because I have no fallback if I fuck up
Okay.
mine.
All right. I
Okay.
have Milo on my back.
Make yours a disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. It's one. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, that was both good. One was a 16, one was an 18.
Oh,
Plus
nice.
7.
Oh yeah.
Poggers. We're fine.
Oh yeah.
Let me just see what I would have rolled if I did it by myself. Yeah, it's a good thing I went with you.
Okay.
Mm.
9 minus 1 for an 8.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we got
Uh,
heist music now.
Well,
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Might want to use that.
Okay.
now.
So, Valkyra, you jump over just fine. Thyra, even with Felix on your back, it's a pretty simple jump. Theo, they made it look so easy. But you go to jump, and you just meet the side of the fence, and you have to like hold on. Your hands get a little bit burned as you slide down the side of this fence. And
Wait,
you're just
so are you on the outside or the inside? Are you with us?
stuck
outside, I
on the
think.
outside.
Fuck.
I will.
You vortex orb?
I'll Misty Step.
Okay.
Good call. We have power stones. We can get that shit back.
That's true.
We do have pearls. That's right.
Aren't you also a
have
wizard? Then
pearls.
you can't arcane recovery that shit?
Yeah, it
If we
takes
spend an hour in there.
Yeah.
Just an hour? Fuck me,
Yeah.
It's an
dude.
hour.
I'm never play
Okay.
wizard.
In
In Baldur's Gate.
Listen,
This-
listen. Can we
Guys.
calm down?
This is why Gale is superior.
It's true.
Ashe will blessing of the Raven Queen and Bamfin
All right.
next to everybody else
You.
on the ground.
Appear in. What's everyone's passive perception?
Good.
Bad.
Mine's very
mine
bad.
used to be good.
Oh,
Okay.
14. It's
A
okay.
nine.
16?
15.
What do you see
15?
passive?
It's 10
It'll
plus
just
your
be next to.
modifier.
If you look at your thing next to perception, it'll have like a second number, like a big number. That's your passive.
10.
10? Sweet.
10.
Theo, as Ashe apparates on the other side of the fence, you see the slightest little increase in the light spots on his face.
Oh.
Sorry? Sorry?
Whom?
Just
Oh, yes.
ever so
Place has like
Slight.
a ward on it. Wait, what do you mean
So
light spots? Like his cursed spots or his uncursed
Yeah.
spots?
His
Yeah.
curse spots get bigger.
Fuck. Yeah, that's my honest reaction to that. Is just this. My honest reaction. But can someone edit it to make it so that it's a frown?
My
That
friends
is my
are
honest
so
reaction.
terrible.
This
Sorry.
is a serious session, you guys.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Come on.
Okay. So
But
wait,
you
Theo
all-
was the only one that noticed that?
What about Nadi? Is Nadi in?
Oh, that's true.
Oh fuck.
Naughty's
Come on,
in.
dude.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
good.
Naughty's
What
good.
is naughty?
Let's fucking go.
What do you mean, what is naughty?
Class, I assume.
Class.
Class
meant
wise,
class.
probably
Probably a
roguish,
fighter or a
maybe.
rogue?
Yeah.
Fighter roguish, yeah.
Okay. Now we just head straight up.
All right.
Remember, stick on thy ass.
Okay.
Easy enough to do.
It's so
And
big.
we start
who would
s-
miss
we-
it?
We start slurking.
Wait,
and
wait,
lurking.
we drink. Do we drink the potions?
We don't need them. We're not seen. We're okay.
Well, we drink them so we for sure won't get seen.
I think they might be more useful if we get seen, and then just we disappear instantly.
At that point, I think it's too late.
Shit,
No,
I'm
it's
getting
not.
a phone call.
Now?
Who's taking them? I don't need to take
Well,
them.
there's 4.
Who's shit at stealth? Aren't we all good at stealth?
4. That's what to say.
All right. So look, if you can turn invisible, there's 5 of us left. So,
You're stealthy as fuck,
hmm,
aren't you?
if I had to rank it by a number, I would say like a 4.
Okay. I'm going to assume it means
My-
+4.
Mine is a 5.
We're asking about our stealth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're
Yeah,
trying to figure out
mine's-
who needs the potions.
Oh, mine's pretty good. Mine's an 8.
Okay. I have a 7 plus the ability to literally go invisible on demand.
Okay, so me, Thyra, and
Thyra.
Nadi all need
Nadi.
invisibility potions.
No, I'm good.
Okay, then
He's a rogue.
in that case, it would only be ideal. I mean, it would be ideal if as many of us were
Thyra.
invisible as possible, regardless, because invisibility is important.
Yeah. So Thyra and Theo? No, Thyra and Ashe.
And 2 others.
And- I'll take
If
one as
need-
well.
Do we want to save
Can
one
I-
worst case scenario?
Sure, why not?
Might be helpful. Just hang on to one.
Okay, we
Great.
drink.
Hand them out.
Roll a d4, dude. Who gets
Right.
the murky?
So-
and
Wait,
who gets
who's
the good
taking
ones?
again?
Yeah, who
I-
gets the for
Me.
sure invisibility potion?
Well, if we go down the line, we can just roll a d4.
Okay.
I mean, there are
Roll,
duplicates.
roll a d4, Theo.
But that's a 3.
So.
What do I roll a d4?
Mhm.
1. Oh, I get the real one. Great.
Well, there's 2 fake and 2 real, or 2.
There's two
Ah.
potentially.
I rolled
Gotcha.
a 4.
This is why. Okay,
Okay.
we should roll. We should drink these now.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Surely one of them isn't Beacon of Light.
So I'm rolling one as well, or does it matter?
No, I thought we were just going down the list of names.
That's what I thought too. But then
Let's go down the list of names.
So 2 people will get the real ones, and 1 person.
One will
has
get the
random one.
experimental one.
Yeah.
okay, I got a real one. Thyra
Yes,
got a real one.
I think going on the I think it's Theo
Okay.
that gets the random one.
Oh no.
And you're
Okay.
drinking them now.
You're drinking it now?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
bottoms up.
Fuck me.
Roll a D100.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Please don't be the
Alright.
fireball. Please don't be the
No, she
any-
just turns into a potted plant.
Yeah, 11, which
Oh
is
my.
11? Roll a
No.
D10.
No.
What is this?
Guys, we're in so
And
much
fireballs.
trouble. I know what 11 is. We're in so much trouble.
10 fireballs.
Oh no.
What
Roll a
happened?
D10.
It's a disaster,
9.
guys.
You shrink 9 inches.
Weren't
Nine
you already a
inches.
midget? Weren't you already a midget? Like basically.
She's
I think she was like 5'4".
5 foot. She's like 5'2".
So now
Okay.
you are 4 foot. Do the math.
You're like 4 feet tall.
Oh my. That's so cute.
Okay,
So
maybe we
So-
don't drink them.
So Ashe drinks his potion and his visage dissipates. Thyra drinks her potion and she also dissipates.
I mean,
Theo drinks
technically,
her potion.
that makes
First,
it
you
her
think
better
she
at
apparates. At first, you think she apparates, but it's
you just
just her
look down.
head,
It's just-
and you
it's
look
just
down,
because
and
we-
she's
yeah.
just
It's
shorter.
just because we lost her head. Her head is gone all of a sudden, and then we look down.
It's not
Are
supposed
those-
to do this.
No, your voice has to be higher.
Maybe
Go higher.
maybe you need to try the last one and see if that one works.
No, no.
Are you sure these work?
Yeah,
Maybe we
no,
should
Oh,
stop.
those 2 worked.
Yeah, so drink the 4th one.
No, don't drink the 4th one. We're saving
think-
this one.
No, I think this one had a misfire.
Wait, what's
We're
that?
We're saving this one.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Drink it again.
Oh, I'm so excited.
46.
46?
Wait, you're drinking the other potion now?
I cast levitate on myself.
So she shrinks down, and then she starts growing
she
again.
goes back
but
up.
she's just
Again,
hovering.
these are technically better at stealth because now she's silent as she
That's
moves.
true. That's
She's a
true.
smaller
is
moving
true.
target that makes
That's
no
true.
sound while
we
she
got
moves.
there. We
But
got
actually,
there.
low key makes
Wait,
her
what
better at
was
stealth.
what happened to the second
You
one?
can rise up to 20 feet.
Dude, you can be the camera.
That's true. Yeah, this actually worked out.
Why did this work
Oh.
out in a certain way?
That's really
I'm sorry, the target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object.
Does that
Why?
include
You
a person?
just have to push.
Yeah, does that include her holding
We
on
have
to one
to
of us? Can we
push.
pull her?
Yeah.
Thyra,
Like a
yank her.
balloon.
Yeah,
You're
Thyra,
just
yank her.
carrying
He's a
around.
balloon.
The balloon, yeah.
I'm
The
invisible, so I'll
The
just
balloon.
I need art. I need
The
art so
balloon.
quick.
The
The
balloon.
balloon. The Theoloon.
I'll
Okay.
just tap on Theo and be like, "Do you need help?
Yeah.
Would you like to hold my hand?"
What? What
Yeah.
happened?
But you can't see it because it's invisible, so it's
I just hold my hand out.
and I'll grab it.
Everybody makes mistakes. It's all right.
I'm never
Everybody
drinking a
has those
potion
days.
ever again.
All right.
And
Let's-
we totally
let's
did that
go.
super quiet and no one heard
Yep.
anything.
Of course.
Are we good to go?
I think so.
I can't see that thumbs up.
Yes, we're ready to go.
Okay.
Okay,
We'll go.
everyone, roll a a stealth check. Thyra and Ashe roll it at advantage.
27.
Shing.
That's a 20. That's a natural 20.
Oh, that's also very high.
It's a
21.
4.
Oh,
At advantage. You're a balloon!
Yeah, she makes no sound. How do you how?
What the
I don't
hell
know
is
how
a
you'd even
balloon?
roll that as a DM. Like you make no sound, and you're literally being dragged by your party members. I don't.
That's true.
25.
I'll
8.
give you advantage of the check, Theo.
It's gonna be worse.
I
Okay,
rolled an
it's
18.
14.
Okay, that's better.
Okay,
Okay.
we're living.
So it was 21, natural 20 for 27,
25.
25,
18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then 14, and then not great.
What's that average out to?
It's okay.
It's pretty,
I'm
pretty
taking
decent.
this
All right.
sports bra off.
All right.
Ugh.
So you guys tread as silently as you believe you could go. The guards don't seem to be coming around the corner just yet. So you're pretty certain nobody hears you. All right. Were you gonna send Erudite or Karma?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. So, again, treading down the side of this yard. It becomes a bit quiet. But at about the halfway point, at that second block of warehouses, you do see that guard that was on patrol on this side of the warehouse yard begin to crest around the far corner. You see a light that they're holding begin to illuminate the space in the distance.
Can we get into an alleyway? Like one of the in between two of the warehouses?
You can either backtrack slightly into the first side road, potentially getting into sight of the watchtower, or you can attempt to sprint to make it to the intended warehouse. Your call.
Would it be better to just gun it?
Boy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take initiative here.
There's more risk if we gun it.
There is a lot more risk if we gun it.
There's also okay. We can't think about this. It's literally happening right in front of us.
I then instinctually I would duck to the side.
Valkyra
Yes.
goes forward and then just boom, vanishes and just is gonna stay put.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I'm invisible.
I
Alright.
just hold onto Thyra's hand.
Thyra, you have to move on.
That's right. I'll get Theo out of the way.
Okay.
How long does this levitate spell last?
10
Levitate.
minutes. Well, it's
How long?
concentration.
But
I'm
that's
not
10
not-
minutes.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. Just
So at
drop
this
the
point,
spell.
you would be close to dropping your levitate.
There
All
are
right,
two
so
invisible
Valkyra, you're
people,
staying put in the road.
and I'm invisible.
Okay.
I'm using one of the shadows. I'm just gonna.
All right, and the rest of you are ducking back.
Yeah.
Everyone make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Ooh, natural 20. Oh fuck me! Thank God. I
almost-
rolled a 4, and then I got a nat 20 afterwards.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck
Oh
me.
no.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
I got a 27.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 24.
Okay.
Okay.
We're offsetting. It's good.
Yeah. So the guard, it takes about 4 to 5 whole minutes for the guard to get out of vision again.
He doesn't
Making
see us.
rolled a natural
Hey.
1.
Oh,
That guy's in his own little world tonight.
yeah.
That guy's
Yeah, he
not paying
seems to be
attention.
off, like just like
He's high.
meandering through, kind of half staring up at the sky and then the
Fucking lucky he didn't
hills.
see us.
Looks off again.
He's thinking about what he's gonna have for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, he is.
Me too.
He is.
Yeah, me too.
But he passes. And the
That's
path
terrible.
is free again.
Not terrible. Out.
Mhm.
Sort of. I like to imagine it's like almost like active camo. It from the inside out, like goes away as it.
Yeah, like
shimmers.
shimmers.
Yeah, shimmers away.
Wonderful. At this point, the levitate has dropped, and Theo, you are now standing on the ground again.
Valkyra will do a. Will point her finger up and do the whoop whoop, but more like a rally. So it's we do the whoop whoop thing with the finger. It's like that. Yeah, exactly.
A little circle in the
Little
air.
like this. That's like a rally.
The roundup.
Because she doesn't fucking know if people are with her.
That's true. All right.
I wait until I feel a tap on my ass. Do I get tapped on the ass eventually?
You're invisible right now, aren't you?
No, I popped out.
Oh, okay.
I can't move while invisible
Mm.
with one with the shadow, so I just have to sit fucking still.
Mm,
see.
mhm.
So I'm waiting for Milo to tap my ass so I can know that someone's with me so I can move forward.
I think
Yes,
we're
that will.
good. I think we're good. Tap tap.
Okay. She begins to walk forward
All right.
with confidence.
Confidence and pride.
Yep.
You continue.
It's not walking, it's like skulking.
You skulk forward
It's that crouching walk,
to finally,
pretty much.
the exterior of the warehouse. The outside of this warehouse looks odd to those of you with a more trained investigative eye. The base of it seems just like forever dirty. Looks like it's been washed and cleaned, but there is a sort of char around the bottom, the bricks that line the bottom floor of this warehouse. The stone creeps upward, and it seems about like halfway of the stone base of this has been replaced. The stone goes from this dingy and burnt to a new pristine stone. All of the wood on the top floor of this place looks completely replaced. And it looks pretty nice for a warehouse. Along the south side, you do see a few entrances already. These look to be more of cargo entrances. One large door for carts to come in and out, with two smaller doors kind of elevated up, possibly to load larger carts that can't fit inside of that original door. Farther on, well, as you creep around, I assume you guys are looking for a second entrance as well. On the east side, there are two more doors. They look to be more formal entrances. And you do see words written kind of in these stone letters affixed to the side of the building that read WC-5 private use. Though Theo and Ashe, you see very faint, almost like it's sun bleached into the side of a sign that's been long gone. It reads, property of the Fielder Corporation. But those letters have been removed.
The fielder?
Fielder Corporation. But as you work your way to the east side, you do now have a clear shot of the watchtower. And it seems lingering in this area might get you spotted more easily.
So we look for an entrance and we try to get ourselves in as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Okay. So the most out of sight entrances would be along the south side. Those are the cargo entrances and do have heavy metal locks affixing them closed.
It whips out the thieves' tools.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Please. Oh! 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 Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what is
Well, make a
it's just-
thieves' tool. Your
I
proficiency.
know, but what
Dex
is it?
plus
It's
proficiency.
Dex plus Prof, so 4, so it's 7. It went
7
from a-
total?
No, it went from a 1 and then rolled back onto 19.
Oh,
So it is a 26.
that is more than enough. On the farthest left door, the largest, the cargo entrance, you, with the flick of the wrist, these locks ain't shit, you pop it open.
I make sure to collect the lock and place it down very quietly.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Welcome in.
We have a map.
You do. You all are on this bottom. Why is she so
He's so small!
It fits.
It fits! That is the accurate Theo.
Oh,
Lore
my
accurate
goodness.
Theo.
More accurate Theo.
Theo's now a tiny creature.
Do we have a naughty token?
Oh shit, I didn't get one.
Theo is a swarm token now. She's a part of the swarm.
Oh my god, a swarm of Theos.
Hi, I'm Theo. Hi, I'm Theo. Hi, I'm Theo.
And each of them have a karma.
Yep. There we go. She's
Yes.
been resizedified.
But she's also a little tilted.
She's a little off kilter.
Yeah,
Get in
I
the
always-
game.
She's
I always
still
do that.
levitating. We have to write her up.
Girl, get in the game.
Get her right side up.
Get your head in the game.
Keep losing my.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
You enter through this farthest left door, looking into the
This is how-
remainder of this
How
warehouse.
bright is it in here? Like, is this how bright it is?
That is not canonically how bright it is. I just
Okay.
needed you all to see it.
Fair enough.
So, immediately upon entering, Felix.
Oh boy.
Though the interior looks pretty unfamiliar, seems that the interior of this space has been reorganized, but you do immediately get hit with a sense of recollection. Like a cold wave over you, this familiarity and memory washes through. The old, long repressed feeling of fear begins to trickle into you as your mind and body begin to remember the events that occurred here. You remember the echoes of voices, yelling and panic. You have a taste of iron in your mouth and your whole body begins to ache. The rest of you look around this room, it is very plain. Scattered boxes surround you. Looks like you entered through this sort of depressed stone and dirt pit along the outside, meant specifically for carting horses in. You see a small crane that leads up into the second story of this building. To your right, this large platform that looks like temporary holding for a lot of these items. And in the far back right corner, a small secluded room. There are stairs that lead up, but nothing immediately that catches your attention about the building. But Nadi takes a very deep, shaky breath as you enter.
What are we looking for?
Felix, I shake my head. We're looking for the basement. Likely everything up here is not the same.
Okay. Where would the basement be?
Trying to remember.
It was on the far back wall, but it doesn't look like it's the original entry stems.
Okay. Are the people who are invisible still invisible? Or have they decided eventually to pop out now that we're in the warehouse?
Wait, I guess how long does it last? Does it last an hour or 10 minutes or?
You muted. Yeah.
It lasts an hour.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
We skulk forward?
Guess we start looking around.
Looking around?
Yes,
All right.
tread very lightly.
Tread carefully.
Everyone make an investigation check as you begin to look around.
Can I stay by the front door and keep a lookout?
Yes, you can. Make a
Yes, you
perception check.
can. Uh-huh. 2.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, nice.
Nadi did not roll well. It's unfortunate.
23.
23.
Fuck me.
Nice.
8.
8.
It's because Theo's so short.
9.
Theo's so short that
9.
she can see over, like,
Yes.
or under everything. That's why she's so good at.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling a perception check.
I rolled a natural 18 for an
Ooh.
18.
Nice. All right, you're keeping a very keen eye out.
Yay.
My part.
The rest of you begin searching in the general area that Nadi pointed to.
Where's
It-
that? Like the back
It's on
wall?
the north side that the stairwell used to lie. Everybody seems to have a difficult time locating any sort of entry beneath the stone floor. You, Theo, you're unsure if it's your closer distance to the floor, but as you walk, you hear one stone that feels hollow underneath. And you clear some of the clear some of the dirt away and see that the stone is slightly not loose, but it seems not supported. Like there's a space beneath it.
Try to lift it up.
Okay, make a strength check.
Come on.
I fail.
Sweet.
Nice.
You try to take your chisel at it and try to pry it open, but it doesn't seem to want to come up. It seems very well adhered to the ground. Almost purposefully so.
Call out to the rest of the group.
And the rest of you, upon Theo pointing it out, you can definitely tell that there's a space beneath there.
Ashe, you want to help me pull it?
I thought we were just gonna get Fiverr to do it.
I thought I was watching.
I mean, I can help if you need.
Sure, no, just grab on.
All right.
I'll try to yoink this thing.
All right. Strength.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's not that good. 7.
11.
7.
Let's.
Oh,
No.
we're all rolling? I thought we were just giving somebody advantage and moving on, but I guess this is.
Oh
what we're
no,
doing now.
Nadi was
are we
helping
doing?
Valkyra
Oh.
pry it open. If you want
Yeah.
to help, you can.
So am I taking advantage? Am I?
Oh, Nadi rolled separately because they have a plus as well.
So am I rolling with advantage because I'm getting help from Ashe?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
I rolled a 14, but
Okay,
we're
that's
gonna let you
better.
do your thing.
No, that's actually exactly what I rolled.
Cool.
Okay, so 14 and 11. Music change.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I accidentally didn't repeat it
Something
again.
happened.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Boss fight.
It
Why
takes
do I hear boss music?
it takes a bit of time, but with enough effort, as a group, begin to push this stone up, revealing a hollow space underneath. And those of you with dark vision can see that there is a bit of rubble in the way, but there does seem to be like a draft. There is an entrance below this all.
You think this is it?
It's gotta be.
More than likely.
So what do we do? We just go?
Hop, skip, and a jump down there. Yeah.
All right.
Thyra, are you going to stay here or are you going to come with us?
What do you want me to do?
You should probably come with us in case something goes wrong.
Oh, is
What
it, this is where we could put Karma up, right?
Yeah, this is a terrible spot.
I'll put Karma up on a little cart here.
All right. Prop him up on the cart. Let me put down Karma for you. So his token's gone for some reason. No.
This can only go well.
All right. Everyone going down.
Real timber.
All right.
We're gonna die. Oh shit. Fuck.
Really keeping with the meter.
Nadi seems to be hesitant before following everyone down, but takes a breath and follows. And you all are led down this very dark, dusty hall. Those of you without dark vision would need a source of light entering down here.
Just hold on to my ass. Can Felix not just hold on to my butt?
I don't see how that would give him dark vision.
No, like he won't get lost, is what I'm saying. Butt grabbing gives dark vision. This is
Light
a
a torch.
confirmed rule
Okay.
in 5e.
Theo lights a torch.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
And you begin to, like Indiana
Nice, wow.
Jones, go down this very dark hall. It goes for about 20 feet and then turns to the right.
I'm gonna be, as we're moving down, I'm gonna look
Mhm.
for any like tripwires, like paying attention to any tripwires or
Mm.
anything of the sort as we're moving. Maybe
Okay.
not necessarily traps, but maybe something that might set off some kind of a silent alarm or something.
Yep.
You know, along that.
All right. Roll an investigation check.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh, very good. Natural 17 for a 17.
Nice. Rerolling as well, Valkyra?
why would, huh? No?
Oh, I thought you were rolling. Never mind.
No. I'm glorious as fuck.
All right, you don't give a shit. As you walk, Felix, you don't seem to see any traps, any tripwires, any loose stones that look a little bit out of place. just this very left to rot hallway. But it turns and continues for about another 50 feet. And then eventually, at the end of the hall, you see a wall with a broken window. And you continue forward, and through this broken window, you see what looks to be a small workshop. A work table sits at the center of the room, covered in dust and dirt. The cabinets and shelves lining the sides of this room have been stripped. Would you like to enter the room?
Yes.
Sure.
Walking inside, you get a better view of everything. On the floor of this workshop, pieces of scrap metal have been scattered. Just small pieces that wouldn't have been used for anything in particular. You do see some small pieces that look almost like metal pipes. A few pieces of scrap wood as well, along with broken tools and pieces of parchment. Some look burned and left here to decay. But again, you, Felix, it's like a wash of this like cold ocean water, like burning the sensation for a moment as you begin to recollect. You were here. You feel that same anticipation in your chest as you did when you were an 18-year-old visiting this space. The sort of a faint word from a younger Nadi still lingering in your head as you entered this workshop. The walls were covered, lined with blueprints and parchment. Many different scraps of equations and mock-ups. You remember in the center of this table last you saw was a firearm much like your own. Though the one sitting on it was slightly different. It was in the middle of construction, but you remember faint carvings on the side of the barrel. Almost reminiscent of what Ashe has done to your gun.
Mm.
But that's not why you were there. None of you made a big fuss out of it, not realizing what it was. There's a second room that attaches to this one. All of you enter and see what looks like an old lab. A lot more empty vials, shattered glass. But immediately upon entering, the room is stained in this red. The entirety of it, the floor, the walls, and the ceilings. Every countertop, every shelf. Very, for those with higher perception, smell this very, very faint, dusty iron scent. Like old rusted pipes.
I think as we've kind of entered this room, similarly to when we were at the Nightshade shack, kind of subconsciously actively moving through this space, looking at different things, putting a hand on the center table where that prototype was, but then walking over to where that red room is and immediately stopping and just staring.
As you hit the entrance of this, your memory creeps back in, almost forcing its way back into your head as you see in a sudden burst. You hear the loud shattering of glass as this red dust fills the space before you, filling up this room. Remember the taste, that strong metal and chemical taste in your mouth, burning in your eyes as you backed away and see your family members become engulfed in it. One loud, piercing scream in particular of your sister Morgan. As she doubles over, holding her face. You beckoned, you yelled at your father and your brother to leave as they stumbled out of the room, and you hear the screaming of Nadi down the stairs and through the hall, of you to run and get out. You feel that surge of panic well up in you before you flash back into the current room around you. You see your friends standing in the same room looking around it.
I'll kind of stumble a bit, holding my face. This is where it happened. This is where we were, well, we were lost.
Nadia just places a hand on your back.
I heard you, but I couldn't do anything about it. We couldn't get out. I don't know where it came from.
By the time I screamed, it was too late.
Everything was going according to plan.
It was an ambush. They waited for us, and they trapped us.
How did they know to be here? To make it an ambush?
It was probably them that leaked the intel that we were after.
Not
It
someone
was-
giving it to them?
Are
Nobody.
you assuming someone in our family set us up?
Just trying to keep all possible ideas.
Right.
We were tight-knit. There was no reason to turn your back on us. It was... especially a small group like ours. We didn't tell anybody else about it. We kept it close to the chest. But they still knew.
What was it? What was it again that we were after? What was so
was-
important? I mean, we left that. There was a prototype of some kind in that other room. Different from what we had. Almost like a newer, more perhaps advanced version.
Well, I didn't go with you downstairs. I was supposed to be keeping watch, but we were after some sort of artillery, some better, I don't know, some transport for the military that may have been dangerous or harmful to people that it didn't intend to harm.
Hmm.
It was... I don't know. It just went bad, I guess.
And if this information was leaked to us intentionally, it's possible such a thing doesn't even exist.
Probably.
Do we have what we're looking for?
I think out of like just mental exhaustion, frustration, if there's like a chair or something nearby, Felix is just gonna kick it out of frustration and just kind of collapse against a wall, kind of holding his temples. Damn it.
Nadi just crouches down and places a hand on your knee. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. I don't know what I was hoping. Why us? Why us in particular to leak the information to?
We were the biggest threat to it, I guess. To the plan that they hatched with our people. With you and Sterling and Aster and Morgan and Henry. Might as well take out the competition while also using their skills to progress your own agenda.
Yes. Brilliant idea. We were, in my opinion, the most capable. Until we weren't. I suppose we should just look around. See if there's anything of use, something that was left behind. Anything at this point.
Alright. Those of you looking around, make an investigation check.
I'm looking specifically deep into that red room.
Alright.
I want to. If there is there substance just left around, like of all in the room.
Like the substance of the red stuff itself, or any other.
Whatever caused the problems here
Okay.
in this room.
Yeah, there is like a thin layer of this dust still in the room.
I rolled an 18.
It would be a nature check.
So 18.
18? Okay. You inspect this dust.
Put a little bit on my mouth.
taste it. It doesn't taste great. That very same, almost chemically metally taste. Taste almost like blood. But there is a sort of, you're unsure if it's the age of it or the substance itself, but there's a sort of like earthy, dirty taste. And a little bit of savory.
The hell is this shit?
And with
Can I
that
get an
nature check,
idea of- Yeah.
it's not dissimilar to the taste of a fungi.
So it was some sort of spore. Airborne or something. What the fuck?
And 4 investigation checks for everybody.
I rolled a 19.
19,
17.
17.
Bad.
Also bad over here. All right. Felix, you find sort of sifting through everything. You find some pretty usable scrap metal that you could potentially use to upgrade your firearm. A little pack of precision tools that was left like deep underneath one of the shelves, like in a cabinet at the very back. And I'd say you also find just like a little bag of gunpowder, like enough for like 10 bullets.
Okay.
Theo, searching around, you help spot those, but in the lab area, you do find sort of like it was a paper that slipped underneath another table. It looks coated, but it is a piece of paper. And also one little piece of organic material that again almost looks like a fungus.
Just
Oh,
pick that up.
Okay.
And I'll take the paper as well.
All right. It's almost like the size of like a sticky note.
Have we gotten everything?
I think so.
How's Karma?
Oh, yes.
I'll check in on Karma.
All right. That's where you can take a quick break.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
We're gonna come back and it's gonna go. Everything's
Oh.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Take some
Alright.
time.
We're back.
Karma.
You look through Karma's eyes. Make a perception check for Karma with disadvantage if he doesn't have
Chameleon
night
see in the
vision.
dark?
I don't think wizards have dark vision.
I don't think so either.
Perception?
Mhm.
3.
It is very dark in here. However,
They don't have light rods.
They only have cones.
They can't see they can't see in the dark at all. We're so dumb.
yeah, it's pretty accurate. It is very dark. There are little peeps of light through the windows, but you can't tell if they're near or far, or just a guard passing or whatever the hell it is.
We
The
okay?
coast looks clear.
Yeah, I can't see much. So
Shit.
I can't see much, but from what I can see, it looks okay.
Can I go farther since I'm still invisible? I could take something just in case.
You are still invisible.
I think by now it would be wearing off.
We've been here for
Oh
an
well.
hour.
The trip, the whole trip over, and then
We took. I mean, we did take the invisibility after we got over the wall.
that is true.
I
I'd
guess
say if
do the
maybe.
effects of it, because if you're interacting with stuff and like investigating around, I think would the invisibility potion wear off?
No,
because
it's
you're
the
making
only
an action,
time-
or
No.
Attacking or
Yeah.
Spell casting.
Yeah, basically that.
Probably have like 10 minutes left.
are we good to leave? I mean, what are we still looking for down here?
think we've got everything. I've got some tools and scrap metal that I can potentially use for our firearms. Anyone else find anything interesting?
Lots
Found this piece of
fungi.
paper. And also fungus.
There's a lot of fungi.
Hmm. Be careful with that. That's what Astaroth used on us. That paper, can I see it?
Here.
Take a look.
The
Does
sticky
it
note in
look
question.
does it look interesting? Does it look familiar?
Make an investigation, an intelligence check with advantage.
Ooh. Not good. 7.
You can't recall much about it, though it does look very familiar to the piece of paper that you woke up with.
Oh, shit. If only I still had that. Damn it, Sonia. I can't make much sense of it without the other part of it, but Sonia has that. Here, I'll hand it back to Theo. You can attempt to decipher if you want, but
Should I pass? Although, does it look like a language that I can't speak, or is it like a code?
It looks like a code. There is no like. It's a very tough code as well because there is very little semblance of a pattern or very infrequent repeating symbols.
In that case, I won't waste a spell slot.
I think we can go.
Okay.
Got everything we need.
Okay.
I'll go out first since I'm invisible.
Okay. Are you going stealthily?
Yeah.
Make a
Yes.
stealth check with advantage.
Are we all going with you, or are we waiting for you to get out?
I'm gonna check it out first.
The hallway, or like where?
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
jump
think we're
out.
trailing
first.
through the hallway and then letting her
And
go
then when
up.
we get to the
Yes.
when we get to
Yeah.
the hole, we're waiting for
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
19.
19. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. You creep up the stairs. Make a perception check with disadvantage because you do not have dark vision.
Gosh, it should have been you,
True.
Ashe.
No, this
I
is
was
more
just-
fun.
Well, my head was like, if someone's there, I can take the hit. That's no problem. but not that I can see the dark. That's true.
Danger zones.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, 8.
And it's very dark.
You
It's a
get shot in the
cloudy night
face.
out. There's
God.
very little moonlight already.
But
Most
why is
of
there a
the
red laser
moonlight
on her
is-
forehead?
Yeah, why is there this is giant red laser?
Yeah. The moons aren't bright. It's a cloudy night. It's very dark in this warehouse. And like Karma, you can't tell much other than faint light from torches coming through the
We good?
slotted windows and doors.
We good?
I'm going to walk to the door, and then I'll tell you.
What? Oh my fucking! And I'm going up after her.
I think she said she's laying on the floor.
I'll walk to the door and go through. It's like 30 feet.
All right, you're gonna walk all the way to the open door.
Yeah, stealthily.
All right. You creep on over. One sec.
Can I go up
I'm
after
looking-
her?
Sure. Make a stealth check. And you can also make a perception check with disadvantage.
I have
No,
dark
sorry. You have dark vision. A regular
vision.
perception check.
23 for stealth.
That is the stealth. Yeah.
And for perception, it went everywhere. I don't know where it is. It's in the dark. It's
But you have
so
dark vision.
immersive. I know. I can't see. It's so immersive. I don't know where it went. Oh God, my blue dye is disappearing
Roll
into
your-
the fucking ether
Roll
realm.
your light up one so you
I
can
am. I'm
actually
gonna-
see it.
I'm gonna roll a normal die. Here we go.
He has one with LEDs in it.
Oh yeah, that is true. A 2.
2 perception.
Yep.
Same thing. You can
My
see a
name is
little bit better.
Valkyra.
You see a little bit better, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
I'll come up next.
Alright, come on now.
Okay. One by one. Theo, roll a stealth check.
One by one, we walk to our death.
8 stealth.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh boy.
It's
Oh,
that
brother.
tracks.
And 18 perception. Oh no,
Hey,
16
it's perception. Okay.
16.
She's the first
16.
one to see something.
she can.
She doesn't have dark vision.
She can
Thank
fight.
Oh yeah, you are an elf. You're an elf or a half
She's
elf?
half
Half
elf.
elf.
Half elf. Fucking mutt.
It's been 30 sessions. Come on.
Wow, we're gonna
Knife
talk
your
about that
mangled
after
mutt.
the session. We're going to talk about that later.
All right. So third in the marching order, Theo.
We're just going. Oh,
Oh, how far are you guys looking to walk?
I was waiting until I was gonna
Uh,
like sit here and wait for people to everyone to get up.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the overall call that we're in the clear.
Okay.
Peek around the corner.
You look up and you do see that same light. It does look fairly close. The torchlight. You're unsure if a guard is just like hanging out on the corner, this one specifically, or what it is beyond the door. And you do hear very faint, distant footfalls.
I'll message to Thyra. I think there's people coming through, or at least coming by the door. You might want to take a few steps back.
Okay. I'll get on the. So where am I? By the door. I think I'll like go like catty corner to the
Yeah.
door. I'm still invisible, but
Still
if, like
invisible.
yeah, if someone like they would walk past me, but I would
Oh,
maybe be able to
then-
jump them. So I'll do that.
All right. So you're gonna hang by the door. All right, the rest of you.
I'm gonna quickly say, Felix, I think. Oh, wait, actually, I wouldn't know. Damn, because Theo didn't tell me. Never mind.
Are we clear? Are we good to come up?
I think you are.
There's a few people by the door. They're
Shh,
coming closer, I think.
You need to get up here then, in case this goes bad.
I'll shuffle up stealthily.
All right, stealth checks. I'll
Can
roll
I
one.
give help by extending my hand to pull them up?
I don't think that's a stealth check. It's
What if we?
just
In case they
a
fuck it
stealth
up, I
check.
can fucking help them.
That's true. I'll say you lower the DC with your presence.
I'm so hot.
25 again.
Okay.
It's the hot bonus.
It is the hot bonus. Everyone's rolling well.
21.
21 again.
21.
All right. Everyone begins walking up pretty silently. Everyone also keeping an ear or eye out, or are you leaving that to Theo?
I can't see shit, so I'm not even gonna try.
That's true. With Theo, you do hear the footsteps get louder, sort of crunching on the sort of like half gravel road.
Just motion everyone to stay down, stay quiet.
Valkyra,
And then,
go invisible.
all right.
Guess
Eventually,
we wait for it to pass.
Yeah,
If it does.
if it does.
you hear
Oh no.
sort of unlocking of this far door.
Oh, God.
Oh,
As
Which
everyone
far
hiding
door?
where they're at,
What?
the
Oh,
middle-
Jesus.
that door.
Wait, I can't see.
Is everyone staying where they are on the map?
Oh, boy.
get up to the railing. Like back up. Valkyra will dash into the corner. That way.
All right.
I'll go this way.
I'm gonna duck behind these.
I wanted
barrels
to
while
get like
we're here.
below this little railing here. Like I wanted to get below this.
Yeah, this platform's about 5 feet up.
That's fine. Under.
So, all right, you're gonna tuck
Under it,
yourself
and
in there.
then invisible.
All right. You hear a jiggling of the door and creaking open. Those of you with dark vision, you see a feminine figure, short, dark brown hair, tan, like a light tanned skin, almost sun-kissed, and these grayed out eyes, wearing a sort of kind of just like neat circlet on the forehead. I've pushed through, almost stumbling through the door, and just stands and listens for a moment. And then, hello? Felix?
Huh?
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nope, 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 nope.
Cut it. Kill it all. We're getting the fuck out of here, people.
Don't you dare say a freaking word.
If you say a word, I will fucking end you.
Do I have an eye line on this person that just walked in?
From
Are
where
they
you are,
backlit?
it's You can see very faintly a backlit figure. You cannot make out any facial features from this distance. Especially with it being so dim in this room.
It's a trap.
I know that part.
Oh shit. I know who this is.
Is it your mom?
No.
Touch bait.
Can I? I guess it might be. Looking at that token, but also I think it's someone else.
They unlocked the door, which means they either
They have
a
a key. They went
just
through the
heard a jiggling
main
with the door.
exposed.
Do
Yeah, but they
I-
heard that's the main exposed doorway. Like that door leads right out to the courtyard where the watchtower is.
This is either. It's either my mom, but I don't think it's my mom. So this is either Morgan or Aster. Or it could be someone else. I'm gonna try to find Nadi's gaze. And gauge their reaction to this.
I would say make an insight check.
Because if it was my mom, Nadi would be like, oh. Ooh, that's good insight. I don't think I have any bonus, though. Plus
Your
2.
wisdom.
21.
21. Even though it's really dark, kind of looks back at your direction. He looks very worried. Like,
All right, so it's
just
not my
very-
mom.
Shut the frick up and stay.
Don't say a word. I will fucking end you.
He looks
Oh, God.
lost on what to do, and is just like looking at you for any sort of like sign.
Deep stare.
Oh,
Deep
my
stare.
God. If Nadi knows me at all, and from what little light they can see, this is the closest Felix has been to seeing someone from his family in a very long time. He is a moment away from stepping out.
Do it, pussy. You won't.
He looks at you and is just he catches that. And he gives you a very concerned look back. She steps farther in. And thinks and then motions. Puts up 2 fingers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Does anything happen after she does that?
So that's what Nadi motions back to you.
Oh.
Like, sort of motioning like we have one. Should be another.
Oh.
Oh shit. More coming.
Is so for my own, just so I'm not being dumb, because Felix would probably knows this. Is it the twins?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Win.
And the twins are Morgan and Henry,
And
right?
Henry,
Or is it
yeah.
Ashe? Okay, yeah.
Aster's your oldest sister.
Yep.
That was fun.
Oh shit.
Felix.
I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm going to look at my other two party members that I can see. Oh, no, actually, Ashe, are you invisible? Okay, then I only look at Theo.
Thyra, what's your passive perception?
A 10.
10. Okay.
But I will say, if anyone's coming through my door, I would like to bonus action grapple them and then silence them.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay. You do see a figure almost like block the light on that side. Like passing, and then the footsteps stop.
In the doorway?
You can't really tell. Unless you make an active perception check.
Yeah, I guess I'll try. I'm not good at this, but I'll try.
Alright.
Oh, well, when you roll a 19. shoot.
Yeah. You can tell that somebody has passed the door and then, like, stopped just outside, opposite of the wall to you.
Hold on.
Seeing the shaking of the head of Theo and kind of just the look of concern on Nadi's face, I'll just shake my own head and mouth, "I'm sorry," to both of them. And I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
move out to right about here, or where I can see maybe a slightly better eye line on her, and call out, "Morgan?"
She looks towards your direction. Not directly at you, but towards you.
"Is that you?"
She lets out like a half laugh. Yeah. It's me.
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a survival check to see where I can see where this guy's standing, like a footprint trail, or I don't know.
I mean, with a perception check, he's literally right around the corner from you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like just opposite the wall, just on the outside.
of the. He hasn't come into the building yet. or
No,
he
he's
has?
like standing just
He's-
outside right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like out here.
Okay, then I'll stick to what I'm saying. As soon as he walks in, I'm gonna do that. If he walks in,
You're gonna break invisibility if you do that.
I know.
Just so you're aware. So that's gonna be combat.
I know.
Okay.
You hear the footsteps. Thyra start moving again towards the door. You see a hand gently start pulling it open.
Been some time since I've heard that voice.
It's not the same as it used to be. She walks through the kind of maze of crates in the center.
Lots changed very quickly, Morgan. It's good to see you again, though.
That it is.
Where's Henry?
somewhere. And she begins reaching on to her hip.
Ooh, I'm gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Let's slow down there. Yeah? What's the game? What are we playing?
The games we used to play.
Fortunately, if I recall, which isn't much, I didn't do too well in those.
Well, you always outscored us. That's for sure.
Did my best. Now listen. We don't have to do anything too crazy, right? We're family, Morgan. Let's just go outside. We can talk about this. Please.
That's not really how we played this game.
And how do you see this ending?
Oh? I have no choice but to win.
It
The
doesn't.
unfortunate fact is that you won't.
She immediately grips the hilt of a firearm at her hip.
You can't see it, but you're outnumbered. The entire place has been cased. My suggestion is that we play this calm and collected and have a conversation. I think
At
you'll
this point-
find diplomacy is in your favor.
Can I start trying to sneak up behind her? Now that Ashe has broken the silence.
Yes, you can roll a stealth check, but pushing the door open fully now, Thyra, you see this very similar looking man. That same tan skin, dark brown hair, and hazel eyes, not glazed over and grayed out.
Does he look strong?
He does look strong.
Okay, good to know.
Let it begin.
You see him
Yeah.
flex. You see him flex his fists, and
Yeah.
upon it, these sort of like brass knuckles.
Okay.
And a very faint crackle between them.
Oh, great.
Naughty, Felix, you see Naughty looks back at you from his hiding spot after seeing Henry enter, and just gives you like the worst glare imaginable.
Do I catch Henry walking in at this point then too?
Yes. Also backlit from that side.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna follow behind him with my axe ready.
All right. It's a very familiar visage, Felix, of Henry's figure backlit, similar to a dream you once had where that twisted version of yourself, slightly off, was the face of Henry, lending a hand to you.
Oh shit.
You see him
And
walking
then he
in.
was also the one that kind of shot without mercy, right? There's idea, brother.
Valkyra, what was your stealth check?
12.
12? Okay.
Probably has higher passive wisdom than that.
Creeping up slowly. So where are your friends? We're not here for them.
My friends are all over this place. Like what was said. So let's not get too hasty. Yeah? And I'm kind of like Chris Pratt, Jurassic Park, kind of backing up, holding like two hands up, like in
Yeah.
both directions.
Yeah.
Talking to both of them.
Look, brother. We just need to bring you back. That's all.
Back to that monster.
You were his teacher's pet. He loved you.
Love. You have to be kidding me, right? He took us.
He took us in after the rest left.
No, you've got it all. You've got it all wrong. We were set up, Henry. Morgan, we were set up.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
God. I'm so what is my... This is pretty important. I'm gonna roll it in the Janara.
Okay.
Alright, what is it? /roll.
1d20.
Do you have a charisma bonus?
1d20. I do. It's a plus 4. Oh. So 7.
Oh.
Okay. They both kind of stop.
And I have no intention of going back, I can tell you that. But I do intend on saving you all from that fate.
Saving us from what? Being weak again? We have the whole empire at our fingertips. No boundaries.
We were stronger together. We're fractured now.
We weren't
No.
fractured until you left us. You left us. Just like all your little friends did.
No, it's not true. It's not. No. It's not what happened. Everything went to shit. They had to run. We weren't abandoned.
What are you talking about?
And Mother, she got out. She's alive.
You see Morgan, like, almost get hit with a sense of recognition. But Henry's fists stay clenched as he approaches.
And we don't have to be fractured anymore. If you come back with us, we could be together again.
I don't think so. As he also puts his hand out for his firearm.
Don't give me a reason. I beg you. Please.
Come on. It's your favorite thing. Indulge. As he pulls it fully out.
I will,
Oh,
says Thyra, and
What's this
I'll
at?
rage.
Okay.
So he gets, and I'll
Let
do
it
the.
begin.
I'll let her get her sneak attack.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hit him
With an axe?
with the blunt of it.
Okay. Roll an attack. It's an improvised weapon, so you still get your proficiency bonus.
Hell yeah, I do.
It's fine.
I am going to...
Is this at advantage because it's sneaking?
Yes. He's unaware of your presence.
And okay.
Never mind, I forgot, I don't even see her doing this.
No,
Yeah,
she's invisible.
invisible.
All right. That would be. Oh gosh. There's a lot of things to do. How do you? What's this? What's the thing? Yeah, like a great father. Okay, +7. Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Bonk.
Okay. So how much damage would that be?
1d4 if you're rolling non-lethal damage.
If it's a grapple, it doesn't deal damage.
Are you
The
trying to
grapple is her
grapple?
bonus action, so she's getting a strike in first, and then...
Non-lethal
Well, I
strike.
bonus
like,
action.
like
Rage.
Oh, you bonus
She
action rage.
so
Oh,
she's
so
just
you're
gonna-
just going for a grapple?
just gonna clock him in the back of the head.
Or knock him out?
I'm trying to knock him out.
Yeah, clock him in the back of the head.
Yeah, you can just roll the 1d12 for the Great Father then.
Okay.
No, he's gotta be like...
No, he's gonna be
Yes.
tanky as fuck. There's no way.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's living this, no problem.
But it could give us a window.
Give us an opportunity.
And that's
Kind of worried about the talk that we had the other night. I'm kind of worried about this fight.
plus.
Yeah.
I'm kind of slightly concerned because of it.
And
One
then
gunshot.
+2 for raging.
Mm-hmm.
So that was an 8 + 2, 10, and then what do I add for the weapon damage?
Strength.
Strength. So +4.
It's true.
So 14 points.
Fuck, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, +4.
Yeah.
14.
All right.
Unless they're all paid off, man.
They might be.
So,
Either way,
Felix,
they
you
would-
watch-
They would help then in that 10.
You
That's
watch the figure of Henry slowly get eclipsed by Thyra appearing behind him and smacking him with the hilt of her
Ooh.
blade.
true. Okay, visually, that's actually kind of sick.
Kind of edgy as fuck.
I like everyone to roll initiative.
Alright.
Oh,
Do I get another attack? Because it was just my first attack.
Yeah, that was your surprise round, so you get to roll your initiative.
Well,
But I get-
she gets 2 attacks because that's her attack action.
That's true. You can roll a second one.
Okay.
Oh, why do I roll low?
And this one's not at advantage because he can see me now? Or is it still advantage because it was...
You're out of
Uh,
invisibility.
You're out of invisibility. It's at It's a regular
Just
roll.
regular.
But
Okay.
but is he technically surprised?
It wouldn't.
Well, I guess-
think that
You don't get
would
advantage for
particularly
people being
apply.
surprised.
No,
you
you
just
don't.
get a free round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure. Doesn't matter. 21. I made what matter. 21. 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
This is non-lethal, right? You're just trying to bonk him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to knock him out.
Okay. You're getting him a
That
concussion.
was. I rolled those. I just rolled them and looked away. They are 2 19s for their initiative.
Ha! I still go first.
Damn.
Damn. And that's a.
Oh, Ash.
Oh, buddy, that was a 12. Plus 2. Plus 4. 16. Total?
16 total damage.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 30 points of damage in that one round.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck me.
And that was me being nice.
That is. What are these rolls? Wait, is that your real roll, Sean? What'd you
I
roll?
want it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Oh.
Oh, God, my siblings are so hot.
That is a really weird thing to say about your siblings, bro.
I'm looking at these tokens and I'm like,
Sweet
God damn.
home Alabama.
God
To be
damn, we
fair,
have a hot
Henry,
family.
Henry kind of looks like Oscar Isaac.
All I
So-
know, well, I immediately
Ooh.
noticed like, oh, that's your old token,
Hey, Nico.
but like slightly chunkier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you a favor and not put that in out of context quotes. Just
Just-
Yeah, literally.
What is Thyra's initiative?
Mine was 19. Excuse me. I have a plus 2.
19. God damn. All right, and then Nadia is still really good. Still very good. Jesus Christ, this lineup.
And then Ash and Milo.
Is that your real initiative? Did I update it?
Me?
No.
7?
Felix, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Sweet. This is just to keep track here.
I do have to bum out the party a little bit. I rolled a 20, not a 21.
Damn.
So they do actually get
Damn.
both of theirs off first.
Oh, shit. That makes this interesting.
Yeah, I really hope she doesn't know I'm here. Because that might get fucky if I'm up here by myself.
Well,
with
you're...
her.
Oh, no, you're not invisible anymore. It's just
So-
No,
standing
I'm
still,
completely
right?
out in the open.
Yeah.
So, Morgan raises her firearm at you, Felix.
Me?
That
She's
makes
gonna
sense.
shoot me?
And let everything begin.
Oh,
Because the whole place is going to ignite.
Though she doesn't fire right away, it looks like she's readying her aim straight at you.
oh, God.
Henry,
Fuck's sake.
feeling the sudden bombardment of attacks behind him, grunts it, turns around. His brass knuckles seem to ignite with this electricity as he tries to punch you right in the gut.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
It's like this. Bonk! Ha! And then. Oh!
Yeah. Poof, poof.
And they're at advantage.
Oh!
Because
They're at.
Of reasons.
Is he
There are
reckless
just
attacking?
reasons, I guess.
Is he reckless attacking?
you
Oh,
can't tell.
I don't think he's a
He's not
barbarian.
reckless. That's a natural 19.
That would hit.
Oh,
Oh, no.
my. This
If,
might
they're-
hurt.
if it's
And-
lightning damage, that's the problem.
Yeah.
This
we
one
can all hit.
is
Well, it's gonna
so
be
the first
bludgeoning and lightning, I assume.
8 points of bludgeoning damage down to 4 because you're raging.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh no.
I forgot to take off. I gotta do math here. 1 second.
6 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Fuck is
Well,
that?
pretty low.
Why is Ash like that?
I'm invisible, homie.
Why does
Minus
it make you look
5.
monochromatic?
So
But then as he punches you this first time, you feel it sort of pulse a second time. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
okay.
Ooh, these are
And you take
nasty.
6 more points of lightning damage.
Oh, those are
6
full.
more.
Mm-hmm. then a Constitution saving throw.
Bruh.
All right, so maybe we kill
Damn.
Henry just so we can loot those.
Yeah, literally.
So
So the whole thing about not killing my
Rotate
family,
me
yeah, I just want
down.
those guns.
Okay.
Like, fuck
we got
this
some
guy.
cool loot.
We got some cool ass loot on him.
Oh Jesus.
17 cons.
Okay.
Wizards getting a melee. This is fucked.
You feel your muscles almost seize and lock up for a moment before your adrenaline comes and pushes it all back out.
No
Is there a
shot. These
stunning
things
strike? Is it-
paralyze
Are
or like
these a paralyze
stun.
or a stun?
No shot.
It might have been a stun. He might be a monk.
But that's
not
only
be
his
good.
first attack.
Yeah, he's got more.
Oh my.
Okay, so ladies
That
and
one's not
gentlemen,
as great.
prepare to go to war.
That is a 15 to hit.
I think that's my armor class.
Oh,
It is. That's my armor class.
Oh boy.
2 more points. Oh, sorry. 6 more points down to 3 bludgeoning damage. And 6 more points of lightning damage.
So 9 total.
Yes.
Okay, great.
9 total points of damage.
how bad could it be?
Just so you know, guys.
Well, now we know. Thank you for the experiment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If anyone had to take it, it had
Valkyra.
to be
This woman has her back turned to you.
Valkyra
Pointing
will
her weapon.
sprint up as fast as she can
Mhm.
and try and disarm her. Just knock the gun away.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Natural 1.
Oh, good.
All right. You
We've
reach
been
up for
rolling
it.
so well this session too.
Yeah, been rolling crazy. You reach up to grab it, but she almost like she's so laser focused that her muscles just won't move. And she keeps her focus on
Does she look at me
Felix.
now? Or she's just not even paying attention to me?
She doesn't break her gaze.
Okay, fine. You want to play like that? And I'll just fucking stab her. At this point.
Okay.
I'll just
Roll.
fucking stab her.
Cast stab.
I cast knife in the back.
That's another natural 1.
Oh.
That's back-to-back natural 1s.
It's like her free hand comes back and just catches your wrist as you attempt to plunge your blade into her back.
Oh, these guys, they don't fuck around. They're not fucking around.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I will back up. And I honestly wonder if she'll use an attack of opportunity.
She does not.
In the
She lets you back.
darkness,
Hyper focused.
I will rise, I will get up on one of these boxes, and I will use... Never mind. I'm just gonna stay right on top of her.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Fuck.
All right. Naughty gets up and runs towards Henry and is going to attempt to grapple him.
Ah, thanks, Naughty.
At
Hell
advantage
yeah.
because flank.
Let's go.
Natural 19.
Let's
Ooh.
go, Naughty! My man, let's go.
Oh, but
And
this is going to
beats
be a
his-
surprise
beats
to
his
them though,
strength.
because they might not know Naughty's even alive.
That's true.
That is true. So while Henry's sort of facing Thyra, Naughty jumps on his back and pulls him to the ground, just out of like shock of another person just running up behind him with no regard for their own safety. And that'll be all he can do this round. Thyra.
Oh. Okay. Do I bonus action give him disadvantage on just one of his attacks, or do I just go ham and bonus action ignite the blade and do 2d8 damage with my attacks? Extra damage.
He needs to be off the map.
Okay, great. 2 extra d8 damage.
All right.
Sorry. I'm gonna say non-lethal again, Anneka.
Non-lethal flaming blade attack.
If that's
Something
possible.
about that doesn't quite.
It was possible.
You can
Okay.
certainly try.
I'll try him. No, I'm really good at killing things.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's the goal for everybody, but
I kind of want to make it reckless too, because it seems like he already has advantage for some dumb reason. So. Yeah, I think he already has advantage for some dumb reason, so I'll reckless attack to give
Yeah.
myself advantage. Why the frick not? Oh wait! I'm flanking, right?
yes, you are.
So I don't even need the reckless attack.
No, you don't.
Okay, well never mind. Okay. 15 plus 7, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Alright. I'll whack him.
Okay. Whack.
Okay, 10 plus 2 plus 4. 16? No.
16. No?
Yes. Yes, 16.
Okay.
Plus a d8 fire damage. The frick is my d8s? Okay. 7.
7 fire damage.
7 fire damage. And then
Yeah.
it's another attack. Right?
You have 2 attacks. That was just one, yeah.
Okay. And it's still advantage. So 16 plus 5 to no, plus 7 to hit. Gosh, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 4 on the d12 plus 2 plus 4, 8, 10 slashing damage. And then 8 fire damage.
Okay. You take
Ouch.
2 slashes at Henry, who's down on the ground. He goes from looking just bruised by your initial hits to looking very, very bad.
Sick. For my... I'll stay where I am, but for my thing, in case he tries to move, it's half speed. Because of the aura.
Okay. Sort of frost begins to kick up in the air.
Yeah. Fire and ice, legit. Like,
Fire and ice.
fire and ice.
All right. He-
That's it.
Is 2 big gashes across his chest. Bleeding, looking very hurt very fast. Theo.
I will cast haste on Milo.
Oh,
Sick. Freaking sick.
And somehow try to hide.
All right. Sure. can continue taking cover where you are. You can run back to the cart. A few different options.
I'm gonna try sneak around this corner and then make a run for the cart.
All right. You have some pretty adequate cover back there. Felix. Your sister is
Oh,
aiming straight at you, unblinking,
and my brother just got fucked up.
and you just see Nadi bring him to the ground, and Thyra, still silhouetted by the light of the torches outside, carve 2 big gashes into him.
Supposed to be non-lethal.
He's not dead, technically.
Not dead. He's not
But-
dead.
What would you like to do?
Well, yell out towards Henry and Thyra and all of them. And just say, please, enough, stop. Shouting out down there. And I'll pull out my firearm as well, raising it towards their direction, Nadi, Henry, and Thyra, and raising my other hand towards Morgan. I don't want to know what's going to happen when you pull that trigger, Morgan. But you have to see where you're shooting first. And I'm going to switch over to her, and I'm going to fire my smoke bomb.
Sick. Freaking go.
Okay.
Let's.
All right, and that's another attack roll.
So it's just, I alter the fire mechanism of my gun to release a burst of ash and smoke. Oh, I release ash into this.
Look at that.
So it forms a 10-foot cube centered on her. So I guess I'll aim. I don't want to hit her, but I'll aim for something near her. To
Okay.
create the, where's the,
The smoke screen.
yes, here we are.
10-foot cube centered
10
her.
foot
Lasts for
cube.
10 minutes and cannot be dispersed. You only have one of these.
Yes.
All right. Suddenly, around you two, Valkyra, you hear the gunshot echo throughout the interior of this warehouse as this thick, almost suffocating cloud of smoke emanates from the feet of this woman in front of you. There is now a large thing. You are also caught in this, Ashe.
You're doubled invisible.
Alright.
Ashe is covered by ash.
Is there anything else?
And then after letting that go out, I'll point my gun at the 3 down there. And just shout out, leave him. We need to leave now. We have to get out of here.
Alright.
And that's it.
Ashe. You're half obscured by this cloud of smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Still invisible.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this.
Henry is laying on the far side. Like, you can't see him from here.
Yeah,
You hear
but I know
groaning
he's
of
there.
pain. You see the flickering of the Great Father in Thyra's
Okay.
hands.
Do I, after hearing the gunshot, hear any difference in the outside world?
Make a perception check.
Very valid question. It's a remarkably valid question.
We're in good shape. Perception is going to be 16.
16. You hear a little shuffling, but there's no hasty footfalls outside.
Nothing is approaching?
I mean, it's only been 6 seconds. Or not even.
No, I know.
The gunshot just went off.
But they would know that they were in here and they likely would have prepared. Don't you think? I mean, they watched them walk in.
Maybe, yeah.
Somehow they knew
Something's
we were
fucked
here.
about the fight. I don't know if a leaving is possible. That's the problem. It almost feels too easy.
I don't even know if the guards will come because they work with Ostroth, who is like of the Empire, and this is an Empire like sanctioned warehouse.
And these two are
He's
also
trying to,
working
they're
for the
trying to
same
capture
empire.
you, though. They're not gonna. They have you right here, surrounded in a complex with walls on all sides. Now would be if they were going to grab you. This would be literal top tier, A-list time to grab it. So there's something. The ease of this fight so far is. It's not right. Do we go in this scenario? Does leaving result in going out of the frying pan and into the fire?
Yeah, that's what I'm almost certain of.
Yeah. Does leaving make it worse?
So I'm going to try the only thing that makes sense in this scenario. Can we just pretend this pallet isn't here? Can I just
Yeah,
walk
Yeah.
over
it's not
this?
there.
Yeah.
Wonderful. In the time that it takes me to travel, I'm activating my blade song, so I've got
Okay.
that going.
Okay.
Let me just mark that. Okay. Does blade song does blade song would break invisibility? I think maybe. It's unclear.
Either way, he's on the ground.
Yeah, that's not what's important though.
They're talking about advantage. Is it a spell?
Yeah. I mean, it's a potion.
Potion?
Attacks or casts a spell.
I mean,
Blade Song isn't technically a spell.
Right. So I'm still okay.
You're
so I'm
still
invisible.
good.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Good. Very, very good to know. So at this point, nobody would see that I'm holding the blade out to Henry at this point. Toss your weapon out of the smoke and surrender yourself, or I'm killing your brother.
That's fair.
and I'm going to hold my action to attack unless she throws her weapon outside.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
This could be.
Oh boy. My intimidation is +0, you guys.
All right. I believe.
That's the straight.
It's an advantage.
One of them's a natural 1. The other one's a 14.
For 14 total.
14 total.
Do I have a chance to say something with that?
Sure.
In response to that, no one's killing anyone here.
It depends on Morgan.
Valkyra,
Yes.
from this distance to Morgan, you see her stance falter as it comes back to her turn. And her focus breaks. She lowers her pistol, hand shaking. And just almost with pure anger, just chucks it at the far wall over here, and it lands right next to you, Theo. You had just beat her check
Fuck.
Oh,
with a 14.
Oh, that's
Very
boring.
clutch roll.
Say you dodged a bullet.
Oh, there's the session.
Go
name.
home.
There's the session title.
And we iris in.
Yeah.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
Very wise choice.
And she stumbles out of the smoke. Over here. And just stares down at her very beaten, bloodied brother.
Secretly with demons.
No, just let him live. Please.
On
As you see
certain
her-
terms being fulfilled.
Her demeanor has softened greatly. Almost completely dropped. And she just glances over back at you, Felix. That determination in her eyes dwindling. Henry aids grappled on the floor. He's going to attempt to attack Naughty, who's right next to him. At disadvantage.
like break out or actually attack?
Just straight up punch Naughty.
Dude.
Natural 2 on the first strike,
Why is it at disadvantage?
because he's being grappled.
He's
That's
That
not
doesn't-
restrained.
yeah,
Oh,
that
it's-
doesn't actually give him disadvantage. You're thinking of restraint, it's not grappled.
I am.
Grappled is
You're right.
terrible.
That's still a 4.
Okay.
It's a straight roll then.
Yeah.
That one is better. I believe that one hit.
I'm gonna have to kill a bitch.
You might have.
Yeah.
to.
Just knock him out. He's
That's not how we work.
With a
Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Ah shit.
that's a
Oh well, this is gonna get interesting real
9.
fucking quick.
plus. Need 2 more of those. 11 to 20 points, and then unleashes extra.
How much damage is he doing?
21 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
When I
And-
said he needed to die,
Maybe you
I'm
put
not
the
kidding.
wounded. Maybe you put the wounded dog down.
Yeah, I know, guys. I'm at 41 hit points.
And Naughty
That's
is...
awesome for you.
I know. That's what I'm
You
saying.
see him try to turn in Naughty's grasp, misses the first strike, but twists and clocks him right under the jaw. And you see his whole body seize up for a moment as he is stunned for the round.
Awesome.
Oh,
So
he is a monk.
he's going to kill Naughty if we don't kill him now.
Yes, literally.
I'm gonna
Agreed.
cast sleep on him. It's okay. You don't have to kill him.
You had a held action. I don't know.
I had a held action.
I don't know. Kinda checks out, in my opinion.
And he
So, like-
stands up.
Yeah, he's still fighting.
What are you doing, Morgan? As he gasps for air as trickles blood onto the ground.
No, this is still the play. I'm taking my reaction.
All right. Are you non-lethally striking him or lethally striking him?
Lethal.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Don't worry. There's a plan.
Resurrect him.
Say you're not a cleric.
I still have cure wounds, homie.
If he
Strike.
dies, though.
I'm putting her on a time limit, is what I'm doing. I'm trying to guarantee us a way out of this. 23 to hit
That hits.
with after image strike.
And knocking him out doesn't do that.
No, because there's... We need something better than this. And also, Ashe was going to kill him regardless.
Yeah. no. Checks out.
So it ends up being 6 points of piercing and 6 points of force.
How do you knock him out?
That was a lethal strike.
How do you lethally strike him out?
I'm knocking him to 0 hit points. Not
Mhm.
outright killing him.
Mhm.
Keep him bleeding out. But there will be this visage of a blades just slicing across the back and the blood spatter up in the air as Ashe slices upwards and becomes material.
You see this again, Felix, a second one of your friends appearing as they strike your brother. And he and falls forward on his knees and then slumps into the dirt. Not moving.
I'll just scream out and instinctively raise my firearm.
You feel this surge of that, once again, that long repressed feeling of rage, anger, fear, and you get a reactionary strike.
Overcome with just seeing them again and the memories flooding back being in this place. The anxiety of the conversation leading into a very sudden outburst, and then seeing my brother slashed to pieces, essentially. Yeah, that red rage that caused all of this to begin with. Screaming out Henry's name, and then raising up my firearm and taking a shot at Ashe.
All right, make a strike. As you hear Morgan scream and fall against some boxes as she watches this as well.
It's probably going to miss, even though it's pretty high. 22.
Shield.
The bullet pings
Wait, do you
off
get
of
shield
his-
because you use your reaction to?
I don't get
That's
shield. you're
true.
Oh
right.
fuck!
Yeah.
Oh,
You
shit.
shoot Ashe.
That's right.
Shit.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
damn
have
it,
it.
here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to kill you too. Damn
Nothing's
shame.
nothing special about
It's just a gunshot.
the shot. It's just
It's just a gunshot. I just
Just a
said
good
out
shot.
loud.
Don't worry about
Fuck
it.
me,
Just a
put that
gunshot.
out of context. Fuck me.
Just a
Oh.
1d10
Ooh,
plus
It's just a
butter.
5.
gunshot.
oh,
Just a good shot.
Felix is also hasted.
it
Oh,
was.
geez.
this is just a reaction.
just a
Though. This isn't
reaction.
my
It's his
turn.
It's
reaction.
not
Oh, that
too.
would have been great, though.
That was a max damage shot, so it's 15
Mhm.
points of piercing.
Okay.
That's it.
Ashe, you hear another gunshot echo through as across your back you just feel it graze the side of your arm and through, like your
15
right
damage?
lat.
That's like half his HP.
That is true. It goes. It's
Graze?
deep. It hurts.
Whether it matters or not, because
Mhm.
the shot still landed, it was a very fast thing that happened.
Yeah.
And Felix is very much shaking even after the shot's gone out.
But Henry is unconscious, slowly bleeding. Valkyra, you hear
Valkyra will come out of the smoke.
Mhm.
And looking at the gunshot wounds and piecing it together. What just happened? After hearing, obviously, Henry's name and everything, we'll put it together and look to Felix and try to make eye contact. And try to gauge if it's happening or not.
There is a very much dazed and confused look on his face, but it is very much filled with desperation.
She will say your name.
Whether you can hear it or not, it's mostly struggled words trying to escape his lips. It just says, "Save him." That's it. That's probably what you get.
Fuck. Valkyra's eyes will dart to pretty much everyone. Oh, fuck me. I don't.
So, okay, here's we all share the exact same initiative order, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Can we start to mishmash things so that the plan can actually come together and not get completely fucked in the gerbled mess of nonsense?
What do you mean your initiative orders are similar? I have a 20 and you have a 6.
And yet, we all there's
We all
no
share a
enemies
block.
between us. We're all
I know,
in the
but
same
still,
block.
I would like my turn.
No, yeah, like if there's something that you would like to do, then yes. I would also
I'd
like
say
the chance to
because
have
of-
Ashe explain what he's doing so that we don't do anything stupid.
Because of your initiatives, I'll say, just because there's no
what-
interruptions, you can communicate in this time. You can't act on each other's turn, but you can communicate openly.
Okay.
Okay, that
I
completely
will
takes out the
say,
stress a bit, but alright.
I get what Ashe is doing. Felix might, but in the moment he was just so fucked that it was kind of just a reactionary thing. So I know what we're doing. So proceed.
I would say what I was planning on doing with my turn was going down and trying to stabilize Felix, because not Felix, Henry, because she wasn't trying to kill him.
Okay.
She was only just trying to knock him out.
All right. Valkyra, what are you doing?
I'm trying to think about that. My character is fucked. So I'm trying to think. How to
Felix says to help.
To save him.
Valkyra will stand up as tall as she can and jump off a box. And just jump down onto the thing. But before she lands, her eyes will glow as bright as humanly possible, and the room ignites in like daylight. As she says, "That's enough!" And the wings come out, and the armor, her mage armor, sort of ignites as this gold plate shimmers up around her body as she hovers above, and there's this bright light that descends down on top of her, sort of like a sunlight coming down on top of her, and she'll use her bonus action and heal Henry.
Okay.
With the healing light.
Yes. You can roll
Just
for
one
that.
of them, because fuck him.
Thyra
3.
and Felix, just in this moment of her emerging like this, she looks almost reminiscent of her angel that you've seen, that she's shown to you.
Oh shit.
But what was that total?
3 HP.
3? Okay.
And Valkyra will sort of just hover now, basically igniting the room in bright light.
All right. Adi sees this, stunned, actually, just seized on the ground, can't do anything.
He's technically not bleeding anymore.
Oh, actually, it's past Henry's turn. That's good. But he sort of shakes his head and leans up and sees Henry on the ground, now slowly breathing, not unconscious, but shit. And just goes over and puts him back in a grapple to restrain him.
Oh, great. Thanks, Naughty.
Fuck, Naughty.
Just holds him in case anything happens.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
Thyra looks at Ashe and is like, I'm not trying to fucking kill him. And goes around and takes her rope out, and while Naughty grapples him, I'm gonna tie his wrists together and tie his feet together.
Okay. Very quickly, in this time, Theo.
I will pick up the gun.
Yeah, can I
Next to
disarm
me.
him too? Or is that too much?
I say that's too much, but grappling, by putting his hands behind his back, he can't use his
Okay, cool.
knuckles anyway.
Sorry, Hallia, keep going.
I'll pick up the gun that was thrown next to me. And I'll just slowly walk around the cart and just. All right, everyone, can we please not shoot each other?
Okay. And that's it?
And I'll ready sleep in case something happens.
Okay. You ready to sleep on Morgan and Henry? I assume? Or just
Or
anyone?
Felix or Ashe if
Okay.
they try to attack each other.
Okay. Just ready overall sleep. Felix.
still shaking and maybe coming to a little bit. What did I do? What? Morgan, Henry. I'm gonna run over.
All right.
I move. I can't move.
You
Oh,
need
there
to
we go.
switch
There you
what
go.
tool you're using.
Yeah, the wrong one.
You can get up to him.
Yeah.
Slowly coming to, his head is kind of lolling. The blood, it's sort of patched up now, but you see is just stained across his chest and now once along his back.
I said I didn't want it to come to this. And I'll just look up to Morgan, pleadingly. That's it.
Ashe.
Looks down at his arm. Looks to Milo. Sort of cocks his head for a moment. A minor miscalculation. One that I won't make again. And he'll turn to Morgan. See, you're lucky. These people care about your brother's life. I do not. In case I haven't made that abundantly clear. And yours means quite little to me as well. So, I will ask one more time, and I genuinely want an answer. Would you like to play this calm? Because I have no issues drawing blood again.
Neither do I, Ashe, so I would think rationally right now.
I'm not concerned about you.
You should be.
You have no idea what you're messing with.
Morgan doesn't seem to be listening to anyone. Her gaze is dead fixed on Henry.
Careful, wizard. You've already made one miscalculation tonight.
I don't make repeat mistakes as I cast Mage Armor.
It's not your turn anymore, as it goes back to the top of
Oh,
the round.
I don't get an action?
He never did anything.
I just talked.
Okay, then go.
I'm just casting Mage Armor.
Okay.
And...
Would that have missed if you had Mage Armor on? It was
No,
22.
it's
Okay.
there's no way. Yeah, I can't wait. 13. No, I'm still 2 off.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
there's no shot.
Wait, what is it with your blade song?
It's +4. So
it's
Mage
20.
Armor gets me up to what? 13
It's
plus
13
Dex.
plus
So that's
Dex.
17 plus 4 is 21. So
Oh.
I would be 2 off from dodging.
No, it was 1 off. He had 20. Oh yeah,
One
right.
off. Morgan's gaze is fixed on Henry. Just stop, please. And she walks over and doesn't get any closer than the sort of railing around this platform. leave him alone. And looks past him up to you, Felix. I'm sorry.
I'll look back up to her and kind of look at Henry as well. And say, one tragedy already happened here before. Please, let's not make it two.
Sort of breaking initiative here. There's no, at least unless any of you have any intention of continuing aggression.
No.
Well, no. Or call it aggression.
Morgan hops down over the railing. Just stop. Please let him go.
Sure, will descend down, sort of in between, and turn, look at her. Then we go.
Go. And she sort of has her confidence in her motivations is completely gone. She looks confused and unsure and fearful.
I'm gonna stand up with the rest of my rope and go up to her.
No. Just go. Please.
You have no right. How do you know he was here?
You see tears begin to well up in her eyes. It's them. It's fucking everything. I don't know anymore.
Speak common.
I'm gonna stand up and try to move between them. And just put a hand on Kira.
You don't owe her anything.
You don't.
She's my sister.
You don't owe me anything, Felix.
How far has that gotten me? Now figure it out.
Please. I'm so lost. I don't know. I'm sorry. And I just don't know.
Morgan, look at me. And I'm gonna put both my hands on the side of her face. We're getting out of this. Yeah?
She nods.
You don't have to go back. I'm not going back. Whatever pain is waiting for you back there, you can leave it behind if we just leave now.
I don't want to leave Henry.
We're not leaving Henry.
What does he think? Ah, you're awake, right?
And he gasps in pain. No. Let me go! And Naughty kind of pulls him back. You
Take
see
out-
his eyes are still angry.
What did you say? You cast sleep, Theo?
No, I took
Oh.
out a healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I said you cast sleep.
He's alive. Don't need to waste one on him.
He's hurt. And I'll help think clearer.
He brought it on himself.
Go fuck yourself.
Henry,
I'm gonna take
love of-
the fist off of the guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a strength
Nothing
check.
else.
He's like clenching his fist. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to
that's
give him
fair.
up.
That's fair. Am I still raging? It's probably would have dropped by now because I haven't hit
Yeah.
anything.
I'll just say, Henry, I'm trying to save your lives here. Please just work with me.
Ooh, sorry.
How are you? What are you saving? We have it all. We're fine. You're just clouding her vision.
I'll rage again.
Okay.
And so I'll move to like here. I don't know where everyone is at this point. Oh, I don't think my thing's updated. It didn't update. Uno momento.
Yes.
So everyone that's in 5 feet of me gets temporary hit points.
We still don't know why they're here or how they knew you were here.
But everyone also has half movement as well.
Only people you choose have half movement.
Well, Ashe has half movement. Henry has half movement. Valkyra has half movement.
Okay.
To be fair, I think Ashe could just bamf.
I know he could,
Literally
but
doesn't matter.
literally doesn't matter.
But-
But it's the principle of
It's
the
like-
thing.
yeah.
But
Do we recognize this feeling? Like, wait a minute.
So I think that this
Having
is
my
new.
my movement.
This is new. So
Hmm.
like you see, Thyra has raged before, and the storm has started, but this one is different. It feels a tight bit more control, as you see it explodes from her, but frost starts to grow on your feet, keeping you in place. Just not fully, but definitely would make you stumble.
Mhm.
As she and I rolled at advantage. Yeah. That
Watch.
would be a 21 strength check versus his.
Oh. 21.
All right.
Another one?
Yeah, that succeeds. You're able to wrangle these knuckles off of him.
Keep your storm in check.
For once, I have it in control.
Oh, that's why it's covering me in some fucking freezing shit.
Yes, it is. And right now, you're threatening the person you love or like. I don't care. It's brother's life. So
Oh,
I think
because
you might-
siblings' lives are so important to you.
Yes, they fucking do.
Mhm.
We're not going to get into this right now, Kira.
Valkyra will bring her wings back in, and the light fades, and her eyes go back to just being normally yellow.
I'm sorry. We followed you. We have intel from everyone.
Does anyone else know we're here?
I mean, everyone knows. You have to leave.
How long have you known?
The past few days.
Good. Felix, we need to go.
Morgan, we have to leave. And I don't think your brother's going to want to come with, and I know you want to stay with him. And I want you to, but I can't stay here.
It's fine. Go, I can help him. Maybe, I think. And she begins to get a little bit panicky as everything's sinking in.
Hey. You alright? He's fine. You'll both be okay. You always were, when you have each other. He used to get nicks and bruises all the time. He was the roughest of us.
And she just kind of puts her hands on your shoulders.
But you have to promise me, Morgan, you won't go back.
I don't want to go back. And she pulls you into a hug.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, me too.
As she pulls out the hidden gun.
I'm not
Hidden blows your
freaking-
fucking head off.
Low-key, I've
dagger.
been thinking of that this whole time.
Yeah, me too. It's like, is this just a ruse to get us to fucking lower defense?
Oh hell yeah! 17. I don't know why I keep rolling insight checks so I don't have any modifiers, but it's 17.
Very good. Kira?
Spirit of Brightwing
Don't
is
bother.
with us
Okay.
today.
She doesn't seem to be lying or putting up a front of any sort.
She's got nothing else in her hand but her hands.
Just her hands.
Okay, making sure.
And she pulls away. She stares up at you, missing your eyes as you see close her not
Mhm.
working eyes.
Yeah.
Go.
All right.
Just be careful.
You too. If you need a place, it's a bit of a journey, I won't lie. There's someone in Mythera that could take you in. Helena,
Uh-oh.
from Brass Books.
No, I
Uh-oh.
can. And Naughty speaks up. I can take them home. Home.
Are you sure?
As he holds back the fighting Henry. I can help them.
All right. I trust you.
He just looks up at you. A tinge of sadness growing behind his eyes. Just go and be safe.
I'll kneel down to Henry and kind of put a hand on his shoulder.
Just stares at you with angry eyes.
Just remember, please. Try to remember our home, Henry. I'll stand back up.
Do you want me to knock him out for you?
No, because I can take care of it. I promise.
Thank you, Nadi.
Just be safe, please.
You too.
Alright,
And-
let's go.
Before you turn, he just gives a look of, I don't want to lose you again, before you all.
Very much returning that look to him and my siblings.
And you all turn to
Before
leave.
we leave, I'll
Mhm.
hand Naughty the healing potion. It's like, for you, or him, or her, whoever needs it.
Thank you. So you all turn to leave.
One last
Another-
thing.
Oh my gosh.
Last thing, I
Let's
promise.
see.
I'm one of the people
I gotta
lobbying
go
for
to
this to
sleep!
end. I'm one of the people lobbying for this to end, but I have to do one thing.
Mm-hmm.
As the group exits, I'm going to, completely unarmed, because I feel like I have to clarify this. And I sort of try and drag Milo to the back of the group. I understand why you did what you did. But I also want you to understand that I will not allow that to happen again. Are we clear?
I don't want that to happen again either.
Then you need to find a way to steel yourself. Please.
I'll just nod, still very shaken.
So leaving behind Morgan and Henry and Naughty, you all turn to slip out of the warehouse and hopefully the warehouse yard. And that's what we'll end the session for tonight.
Nico, why'd you have to fucking say anything? We could have just walked out of there
We really could have.
and like unpacked everything that meant later.